Hello, everybody. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful, wonderful day. Hope the day's been treating you well. I hope everything's been going well and going good today. We're gonna be starting stream. We're gonna be doing things. I really want to get a different starting student screen for like all my characters so that everyone knows. Yeah, I do. Sorry about that. My fucking VR, like, my trackers weren't tracking, my hands weren't tracking. I was having VR technical issues, but I'm okay. I didn't want to, like, fucking start stream and just go, eh. But anyway, I hope you guys are all having a good day. We're gonna head into Great Garden stuff. We're gonna head into the fucking Orlando Soccer stuff. Alrighty. Hopefully I get to see some good faces today and have some good familiarness. Oh, I gotta pop into the chat.
Roderick, I'm keeping an eye on them right now.
Got it.
Just came in. What the heck's going on now?
Conflict between two individuals.
Got it. So keep a lookout if something else pops up, and I'll let you guys handle that one.
Just keep an eye on the one known as the Monarch.
Got it. Alrighty, let's get going. Yeah, I usually send out a ping a little bit earlier. So I'm able to, like, you know.
The one group of individuals has left.
Roger, Dodger. Yeah, so I was gonna go and just... Great, already things are happening. Sa's dealing with her own nightmares, but also at the same time, she's fucking dealing with other things. I'm gonna put that down there. Below my feet. But yeah. I always usually put the ping out a little earlier than normal, so.
Oh, hi, Saya.
Hey, what up, Dylan?
Hey, Mike. What's she doing?
I just got here. I'm already hearing on the comms that there's some shit going on. Great.
Is there? I was not aware.
Roderick and Red said something about some weird individuals, a group of them. Someone named the Monarch. Lovely.
Monarch.
We just got out of vacation and we fucking have stress to deal with. Whoop.
Yeah, got my. There's always shit going on.
Duh. I get that on a daily. Fucking my niece just woke up from whatever has been going on with her, and I really need to watch out and make sure she's okay. My niece apparently like broke several things. My niece broke some things, and they were in our guest room. She then passed out, and I needed to make sure she was okay. She woke up finally, saying she had a throbbing fucking headache. Which, that's understandable with what's going on with her.
What is the classification of scene?
I don't even know where Red or Roderick are, so...
Oh, I mean, I was just with them. I'm just kind of walking.
Oh, fuck, well...
I mean, you want me to take them to you, or take you to them? 'Cause, I mean,
Nah.
they're just at the, plaza. Or the
Nah.
crossing. Yeah.
I guess we can walk around for the time being, before we go back.
They're just at, Bishop's place. Abel's there
As
too.
per
He's,
usual.
he's playing, chess against Bishop.
Who's losing?
I think Fable is, but I'm not sure.
Yikes. That proves that Bishop is an old man and we knew it all. He's good at chess. For me, I just wish these fucking nightmares would stop.
Why is everyone having nightmares all of a sudden?
I don't fucking... Wait, who else is having nightmares? I've been having weird, strange nightmares, so...
I just know that there's a good handful of people, like, I can't get a good night's sleep for some reason.
Good night's sleep is when everything is a-okay and there's nothing going on in the mind or in physical technicality either.
I mean, hey, I can still sleep like a baby despite the necromancer being back, so...
Yeah.
It's person to person.
It does. Now knowing that, that's just terrifying that all of them are ganging up and deciding it's a good idea to attack Zafira and also this place, it feels like.
Personally, I don't know why.
I don't know either.
Yeah.
I know the necromancer probably has
I
to
gotta
set
get-
out for you, or the people that rescued you.
Oh, yo! Nah, he fucking totally has it out for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that happens again. Fucking come save your ass again. I'm bringing Rochelle this time, and we're both gonna club or something.
I don't think he'd be stupid enough to kidnap me again because of the amount of people that came in last time. I don't think he's that stupid.
I don't know. He could make the same mistake twice. Who knows?
I think you're underestimating him, Daya.
I'm counting him stupid for doing it in the first place.
Well, he didn't really know me in the first place, but now he does. So now he knows. Yeah, don't directly fucking yoink me away, or else shit's gonna hit high heaven for him.
Yeah, and now he I don't know, he could get overconfident and because he now has buddies to back him up. But if you start shit here, I saw him also last week here too, and I didn't even know.
Cyan, none of us knew. He looks nothing like what he used to. No one knew who he was. I mean, I got a bad vibe, but that's because, trauma kind of has that, like, sixth sense kind of bullshit. But even then, I still didn't know. I just got a bad vibe from him.
I just wish I had known sooner, for me.
Cyan, again, I didn't even know.
It's just frustrating when you have something that you wish you knew ahead of time, and you wish others knew ahead of time.
That is a constant, but we can't predict the future.
Joe has accurate reasons too, I feel like. His predictions get way too scary.
Anyways. We know he's back. He's fucking got a fucking glow up and a hell of a half. He's definitely a lot stronger than last time. I know that. Like,
Great. That
and
too.
the fact that he's working with, and the fact that he's working with Yaya, Greggy, and Cordy. So.
At least met Yarrow. I know who he is. I don't know who Gregor is, so that's someone I haven't met.
Oh.
I
he's
don't
like
want to
a
meet
fucking
him,
12-foot tall Goliath.
Yeah, but
okay, so just if you're ever down in Zephyra and like there's like zombies and things like that and you're fighting the zombies, the moment you see frost, like a big old like frost storm coming in from God knows where, that's him.
okay.
He has like he has frost powers, he has like aether powers. Aether shit is the zombie stuff, and then he has his plague shit. And do not get hit by his fucking scythe because that is the wand of Orcus.
What the fuck? Oh. Okay, so that's...
He turned it into a scythe.
Okay, so that's what Fable was talking about before. He told Auron that he had assembled the pieces of the wand of Orcus, and Auron had a fit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's now a scythe, and he will one-shot you.
Oh, that just goes open. Oh, great. Oh, okay, so avoid the giant scythe if I see it.
See, it's funny because like once you see Gregor, you'll know. Like even if you don't know what he looks like, you'll see him and you'll know. Oh, that's probably Gregor.
Yeah, I found out about fucking Yarrow. That was a revelation because he decided to pay us a visit to me, Patty, Roderickson, and Shadow one night when we were talking.
I've never met him actually. I haven't met him yet.
He was
I just
called
know
the
that he
Traveler.
almost killed my boyfriend. So.
Yeah, he was called the Traveler, and he talked through people's minds. He had to have direct contact with you, but I don't think he reached into my mind much. He just said what he needed to say and then moved on. And even if he did, he'd find a jumbled mess.
And also, in regards to the whole zombie stuff,
be careful.
So aside from that, he goes by one name, but if you say the name enough, he kind of starts listening in on you. So you need to not say that name. The name everyone refers to him as is Cordovax.
Cordovax, got it. Just don't say it too much. Got it.
Well, no, you can say Cordovax because that's what everyone calls him. He goes by. There's a different name, something that rhymes with foreskin that you should not say.
Why would you name someone that? Ugh.
I said it sounds like that. I'm not actually gonna fucking say it.
But it sounds like that. Ay. Just
Hey, well, for something, just don't say it. If you hear someone say it, tell them not to, because then that just gives them power.
Got it.
But yeah, the four of them work together now, I guess. I haven't interacted with Yarrow, so I don't know what his opinion is of me. Gregor wants me dead, I'm pretty sure. I haven't met Cordofax, but given how he is with everyone else, probably would also want me dead. Not really for a personal reason, but more so just because I exist. And then on go. I don't know if he wants me dead or if he wants something from me or whatever.
Did he say anything when he had you? Like, what did he want specifically?
Our conversations were very brief and short. All he would try to get out of me was information about people I knew and things like that, when he wasn't fucking stealing my magic and my blood.
So he wanted basically information on people. He wanted, probably, if he has it out for other people, he wants someone specifically, it sounds like, or information on specifically people.
I don't know. Also, a lot of that situation is a repressed memory, so I don't remember a lot.
Yeah, don't try to remember, please. I want you.
No, I don't plan on it. I wasn't even I was semi-conscious for half of it, so I don't even remember half of it anyways. But
that's probably a good thing, but
Yeah, so I still don't know what he wants, and I collected a bunch of like mana crystals, and apparently he wants them now. So
That's
I don't know.
frustrating.
I collected 30. I currently have 39, or not 39. I currently have 29. I gave the crystals out, and then I had to go get them back. I haven't gotten one of them back yet, though. So
I don't think you gave me
which might
one.
pose problem. No, I literally got them yesterday. So.
But we'll see. Maybe his motives for doing all of this might be also shown eventually.
Maybe, but whatever it is, yeah.
For right now, all we know he wants info on people, and as long as he doesn't get that info, he might be very pissed off at a lot of people for not saying anything.
He also Ongo now actually also has fucking the other fucking bouties and things like that. So if he wants more information, he could also just go to them and be like, "Hey, give me info, yada yada."
We don't.
If he really wanted to, though, but
do we know how much information they have?
A lot.
Okay, then. Well, that's what I'm.
You and like all of ages are completely out of the game of what has been happening. So.
Yeah. But then again, probably for the sometimes best, information spreading doesn't always go well.
Yeah.
Someone leaks that info.
I don't think ages should also get involved because you have enough people running around.
I always say the more the merrier of the help. If I really need to step in,
well, not really in this case, because the more people, the more problems. Honestly.
The only thing I'm probably going to be asking for is information on those guys to either stay the fuck away or have my own resources if I really desperately need to fight one.
You have absolutely no reason to fight any of them, I would hope. The best is just to avoid them and things like that. So.
Maybe the necromancer for
Please don't go after the necromancer because he will flip in turn, like go after you, and like I said, he's a lot stronger.
Yeah. Give him. I will only say this. I'll go after him if he starts harming you or Rochelle. Mainly you.
I think it'll be alright. I mean, like, he obviously has it out for me, but I literally can't go anywhere now without having a baby, like a babysitter or a fucking drone on me.
Hi.
Speaking of.
Speaking of.
That is just fucking irony. No, that's fucking great. We were just talking about babysitting.
This is one of the ones that won't leave me alone.
Yeah,
this is one of the ones that won't leave me alone.
Understandable.
Tango wants her.
I mean, slightly understandable and slightly, I would say having someone at least around is better than not having someone around and something else happening again.
No offense, Dylan, but
hey, Kiko.
when we get
when I'm not
into a fog and
when
we get pulled into a fucking fog and there was no goddamn way we could stop it from fucking happening, I could kind of understand why Roderick is defending that.
When I'm not with her,
but we're fine.
she's got 4 cloaked combat drones with her.
But there is a thing of too much protection and too much surveillance.
They only make sure not to only act when the funny necromancer's around.
You also gotta trust that she'll be able to take care of herself.
Fucking fog. I got my dodge and try to drive away from it. It's still.
I mean, I'm kind of getting paid, so.
Oh
yes, all of this stems from Fable. Fable is the one that has sent them all on.
Well, then
me.
you need to talk to Fable about that. If the man's overstepping his boundaries, you need to lay down more boundaries and say.
See, I told him I didn't need it. I told him I didn't need it, but with the fact that the necromancer bag is just reinforcing him wanting people to be around me.
No,
So
what you need to tell Fable is it's ineffectual. It
Yeah,
does
It's more
especially
like I
since,
think
you
he's
know,
worried. I think
Yeah.
in theory I would have done the same damn thing because
some trust in
It-
me
it's
being
kind
able
of-
to take
it's
care
kind
of
of-
myself.
understandable because Angel the Necromancer, the plague, Yarrow, and also Cortifex, who runs all the undead,
yeah, we are just
Zafira,
getting
are
that
all working
information
together.
now.
The
Thanks
only
to
people
Ion.
Oh, yeah,
who
that's
probably
been-
want me
they've been-
dead are
they've
Ando
been-
and
they've
Gregor.
been-
Only those two.
They've been working like some of
Oh, damn it. Probably.
them have been working with each other.
Flux, Jesus.
Oh, damn it,
Flux.
guys.
Ooh, Flux. Some of them have been.
Oh, no, it's
some of them have
okay.
been working with each other for like months, actually, like for quite a while.
That Flux, your mom's a hoe. Anyway.
That shit.
But yeah, like Yarrow's been working with Gregor for quite a while.
And Ion just told us all
Angel's
this
been working with Gregor
information.
for a while.
Most of us.
Yeah, he's been working with. Yeah, he's been working with
The
Ego,
necromancer.
or Gregor's been working with him since she got kidnapped.
Anywhere with any amount of
And
Fuck.
apparently
wherever the fuck he wants.
the plague and the undead in Zafira that are, you know what? I'm just gonna call it by the name of the man working behind the Cortifex, as we call him, as our alias. for
Yeah,
him.
that she told me.
Can't use his.
Dylan was
We can't-
running me down through all the information of what's going
Yeah.
on. I've been keeping
Yeah,
tabs with
we
Ion
can't
as
use his-
well.
To my
We
abilities.
can't-
I don't.
we can't
I
use
don't.
his
I don't know
actual
everything
name
because. Yeah.
Because yeah,
His
he watches
actual
us.
name. His actual name gives him power, or it's a call to battle.
Yeah, and that's fair. It's like if you fucking use something of a, i.e., if you use a Dylan's or
Yeah.
demon's true name, Dylan,
Yeah.
a demon's true
If
name.
you're getting all this information now, like months later,
Yes.
does that mean do you guys know about what Gregor said months ago?
I don't know.
Like he threatened to attack or destroy the Misty Shores, the Purple Lotus, and Aegis.
Oh, great! So now we have threats, but has he worked on those threats? That's my thing. Has he
Yes.
made
The only
those?
threat he's worked on is
made it-
Misty. And then
He's made
Zafira,
attempts
but
at Misty, and now it seems like he's turning his ire towards Zafira and the Lotus.
Which,
So-
but that's because he can use Cordy as like a kind of cover.
like I
do whatever
said,
you
like I
want.
told Dylan in a text message, they might turn against each other. Villains, you know. I hope, because
I hope.
if they're gonna be,
There's already evidence of that.
But here's the thing, Cortifex and the Plague were sort of not in allegiance with each other back then, and now they are.
exactly. That's a good thing, though.
Partially because the issue is they all
Gregor
have
might
common
just be
enemies.
using. Yeah, Gregor might be using using Cortifex though, kind of further himself more, and kind of keep
That's
it.
kind of what I'm
It's
thinking
gonna
as
backfire.
well. Exactly.
It's gonna
yeah.
it's gonna backfire. Knowing who Cortifex is,
The thing
it's not gonna work in his favor.
And tearing them apart from the
There's already
inside
evidence-
is what we need.
There's already evidence that I've gotten from certain sources.
Alright. I'll probably see you over there.
There's already evidence that I got from
Yeah.
a mutual contact.
See, this is what
that I wrote
happens.
down.
I remember telling
Your technical guardian's dealing with shit.
Not the first time.
And that's still affecting you, isn't it? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Ross, correct me if I'm wrong.
Listen, I'm having an argument right now.
I'm going.
I get that, and I will figure that out.
Yeah. I thought I told someone like in Aegis, I think it was Conto, I'm not sure, but I remember telling someone like when I was in the cathedral once that like Gregor really wants like
I think we took that as
all
just a
those
threat.
factions that
But he hasn't done anything to us, and we haven't seen any signs, really, so that's the thing. I don't think it really affected us too much. We've...
Piper's probably not gonna make a move until he does.
Exactly.
He's also probably working down the list.
Yeah, he sees Misty as the biggest threat right now. He's gonna work down that list, and Aegis is the least likely because we haven't really done anything against him yet.
And here's the thing, we beat him back, and now he's turning his attention towards Zafira and the Lotus, it seems.
Yeah.
So it's sort of, he's trying to see who's the low man on the totem pole that he can knock out first, I think.
Yeah, and that's...
Rod, correct me if I'm wrong.
I can get
The
more
infighting may already be happening because of the information we got from a mutual contact.
You can also ask around here, too, to see
Between
if
Yarrow and Gregor.
He also heavily crippled the scouts a couple months back. He critically injured quite a few of them.
The goddamn ship.
Out of the sky. Yeah.
Like I said, though, we also have people from Aegis going to Misty. Belle and Ion have been trying to keep us up to tabs as well. I might take my rounds in Misty and see if things have really gotten bad, and probably go down to Saphira for more patrols. I live there. I live in Middle, but...
He's not been spotted in our territory for a while. Like, none of my security personnel have told me anything about plague activity since the war.
So he's... You guys fought it back, and now he's setting his sights on a smaller target, which is Saphira. But then again, Saphira...
Saphira's a large target, but at the current moment, Saphira's got its hand full, and is kind of in a turmoil situation with the undead. So
yeah.
He's probably turning his attention to Saphira because it's the easiest target on the chopping block at the current moment.
Yeah.
And since, you know, he's got multiple different friends operating in Saphira, strength in numbers.
Yeah. But then again, some of us agents live there. Some of us visit there.
Yeah.
If he starts attacking the Lotus, then Sachi, I know, will start calling people from all over to help. Sachi's got those connections. We gotta expect and trust Sachi on that.
I mean...
Oh, fuck. That would mean my brother steps in. Ah, that means...
Which one?
Curry. Sachi and Curry go way back. And... Yeah, apparently I'd heard... Here, and it seems like...
Only safe place in the water district.
Yeah. But that's good, I think. There is a safety place, as well as the Lotus itself is safe too. It's not entirely always gone and lower. And the staff I trust that can handle themselves too.
There's been sporadic spottings of them in, like, the palace, but they've mostly been... It's mostly water that's just completely lost the quarantine zone.
There are people, though, that are out there that are just, you know, are going to take action against this, especially in Saphira. Me and Thera are trying to move out of there so we can have a better standing and footing. But for right now, we're in Middle. And we're kind of invisible and under the radar because certain protections that I think, have not been broken yet. And I don't think will unless unless someone can fight off a void dragon. And if they want to, we have wards on our place from Coda. And if you don't know who Coda is, giant void dragon and powerful void dragon. So we're safe. That's why she's living with me. We're both kind of under the radar, and same with Ethereal and Nano. We're all kind of safe in numbers.
That's good. We've made some strides towards eliminating the group I work with alongside the Lotus have eliminated some of the crystals that have been plaguing or infecting the water district. So 2 of the operations succeeded, so we're making slow progress, but progress nonetheless. But it's
Yeah.
sort of just holding the line until the next operations.
I'll try to come help you down in Saphira if the zombie stuff really gets out of control. I can only do so much, but Saphira is at least my home for now, and there's people protecting. Yeah. I might tell Curry with this, so that he's informed.
Is gonna work too well or stick because
He might be able to help Sachi
if
with
that
this.
does happen, one of them could just knock the other back into place.
And if you
Go
want to
shut
help,
the
you
fuck
can.
up,
I'd rather get this figured
This
out before I
first.
do anything.
Yeah, and we...
Yeah.
Let's just say this, I'm not the only one that deals with voices in their head. I'm trying to help
Oh,
her
you
with that.
too?
Hi, welcome to the club.
Yay.
I've got 3.
Let's just say this, these are a little
I'm
more
fine with the
annoying.
2.
These are a little more annoying for her. I've been trying to help her out with them because...
Solve that issue.
Yeah, as well as you worrying me about being unconscious for a couple days was not something that still worries me for that.
I told you what I did. They wouldn't stop.
You
By the way,
ran.
how's Alan recovering after that whole fight out in the northern territory, in that northern forest?
I don't know. I think I didn't talk about that, but I need to meet up with him and talk about stuff anyway. I'm gonna try and work with him on some magic that might be interesting. We'll see. Plus, I'm more angry than nowadays, so gives me something to do.
Heads up on the plague. Fire no work. Period.
Eh. Fire might not work, but what about lightning?
Maybe. It's not, they're probably not weak to it, but it works.
If they're not weak against lightning and a sword, I'll be just fine. I have my own ways of fighting without, with or without magic.
Oh, for the undead in Zafira, they are not magically made. They're made through science.
Hey, any of you guys spirit mediums or anything like that?
Spirit mediums.
No, I'll have to say no on that, Chief.
See them? You know, with the Nephilim,
Alright,
I
I guess today's a bad day for spirits to be wandering around today.
Let's be careful with
Alright,
saying things of
thank you
that,
very
too.
much. If you guys happen to
Also,
to know one, please direct them
great.
to the cops. Thank you very much.
any kind of cloaking
No
Copy
problem,
that.
sir.
that I've experienced in the past, they'll usually be able to see through it.
Hmm.
So,
Also, Roderick, free information.
yeah.
She like me.
Ah, okay. Got it.
sad.
Hey, it's not okay. It's not sad. It's just how it happens. It's
Yeah.
Kiko. Hey, we are trying to live our best life at the very least. Don't worry, I think you can trust Roderick with that.
Hi, I usually somehow manage to help people. That's sort of my thing. I also manage to somehow piss off, like, most big bads and make them want to kill me.
Same?
Like, oh no.
Am I wrong?
You're not, but I just hope we don't see him anytime soon either. That would be, he would add more to the
I haven't
problems.
seen him. He's
Yeah,
not the
he's-
only person I deal with.
And he's also been the biggest problem, though.
Yeah.
Family issues.
Ah. I mean, it's family, like, major family issues, as in, like, kill each other.
My uncle killed everyone I love.
Ah, okay, so it's that
Yeah.
family issues.
It's a complicated scenario, really. I might co-join you with Bishop and Dylan and everyone. At least get Kiko to have one
I know
thing.
they're playing chess.
And Bishop was kicking Fable's ass.
Yeah, he had 3 queens at one point. They spent an hour playing chess and Bishop kicked his ass.
Damn. I feel bad. But not really, because I think Bishop's that old.
Oh,
Could ask.
we
could ask him.
Moving here soon.
Oh. You're gonna be moving to Landasaka?
Here in a couple days. Yeah.
Nice.
Me and my girlfriend have been talking about it.
I mean, it's a lot safer than Saphira. I would say that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still keeping the apartment in Zafira whenever we're in town. I mean,
Yep.
Kids still go there from time to time.
We are.
With security detail.
We're getting our place built, so we're gonna have it far away from Saphira, but not too far. At least a place that's a lot
neighbors
safer.
with Bishop.
Good luck with that, Bishop. The old man's gonna say, "Get off my lawn!"
I'm gonna be like across the street from him in one of the townhouses.
Oh god, I can only assume that's gonna go so well. Friends are, I'd say, a good connection and good to have.
Yeah.
I might ask around those of Misty to see if they have any information on how do you figure out an Eldritch Demon and an Archangel in your head?
Maybe Rayesh might have an answer for that one.
Yeah. Rayesh might, which would be a good idea. The leader of Misty would probably know a thing or two about things in your fucking head.
Yeah. That or maybe Fable.
Hey, Red. Situation get handled. Oh, speaking of Fable.
Yeah.
Oh, Flex. Speaking of Fable, no. Oh, jeez, why is Flex so strong right now? Jeez.
God.
God is on my shoulders.
Yeah, Fable?
Why do you have a mute on
God is on my shoulders.
Is that God?
The God of all of them.
You realize you have the equivalent to Adam and Eve on your shoulders, right?
This is fun.
Oh my god, there's so many people
Whoa!
here.
Hi, Jesus!
People I already recognize.
Wait, I just realized, wouldn't this technically be Holy?
Hi, Ludwig.
Hi. How are you doing?
Are you?
I'm good.
Well,
Are you flexing your familiar capabilities again?
There's 3 options. I can use. I need 3 of them.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't make any
That's Ares.
of them any stronger.
Hey.
Ares, what the fuck happened to you?
God now. Say hello to God.
He's sort of puppeteering a familiar because he broke his legs and one of his arms.
Okay. At least he's in high spirits. Get him.
Yeah.
Ares, you're the one that should be resting, and yet you're puppeteering something. Hi.
Stay away.
Oh. Hi there.
I go away in one flick.
All right, let's
my spell slots. Okay?
let's go find Flowery.
Oh boy.
Oh no, we're about to do something terrible. Hi, by the way, it's nice to see you again.
It's good to see you. I've been dealing with things.
I'm fucking crippled. You do? Trust me, I fully understand.
I've been dealing with
Hey, how
things
you doing,
all
Saya?
month. Hi, Ares. Why are you fucking crippled? What happened to you?
I fought the forbidden,
For God.
Oh, okay.
or the court effects guy. Yeah, he fucked me up. Actually, Gregor did. Gregor fucked me up pretty bad. So that's why.
You tried to murder me with the wand of Orcus. Well, Sight of
Yeah,
Orcus.
don't. Yeah, the special little note: don't touch the wand or the scythe.
I was
a
told.
lot.
I was told by Dylan.
Yeah, he has a.
She ran me
He has
through,
a-
and Ion ran me
All the
through.
way from here, all all the way to here is charred black.
Why would you think it would be a good idea to touch something like that?
I tried to grab it so I could smash it. That's usually how you smash things, by grabbing them.
Smash it and knock it out of his hand and then step on it!
So I can have my other leg be charred?
He's also, I've noticed something. He's kind of lost his composure. Like,
oh yeah, no, he's a lot more like
aggressive.
Well, then that's good. That means
He's a
that
lot more
there's always
aggressive.
weaknesses
As
for that.
Gregor usually used to be, he used to be a lot more like, I'm going to stand from the back and be a pussy and shoot lasers at people. Now he's just like up and at him, like fucking going at it, you know?
So he's become instead of
snowstorms as well.
he's become instead
become
of a
unhinged.
strategy. Yes, instead of a he has strategy to him. He now is just aggressive and wanting to get things out of the way.
Because he's roided with apparently some guy named Nordicus or whatever, or not.
Oh.
Yeah, that's one of Cortifex's boys.
Yeah, he's roided with Nordicus, Cortifex, and then red shit. I really hope he's not using Argent energy. But that's my guess, though.
That's even worse.
No, I think that's been there for like a hot minute, actually.
It's like a red logo.
Yeah.
Okay,
I know
because
the white
Yeah.
one is
Slade.
Nordicus. The purple one is the Cortifex, and then the red one is someone else. The red one wasn't there when you.
The whole Nauticus thing is someone who was under Cortifex, and he basically gave him Nordicus's power, which is to create snowstorms.
great. Even
That's a no bueno for me.
yeah, that's not
That's a no
good.
bueno for me.
He basically can just hand out the powers of his underlings to whoever he pleases. That's what we've learned about Undead Guy.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing that sucks. I'm weak to ice. I'm weak to
Same.
ice. That shit sucks. Thank you too.
Magical ice.
We are weak to ice. We can't do that. We can't go.
Yeah.
What happened, Flo?
Oh. Hey.
You
Oh yeah,
good?
I got. Oh yeah, I'm in bed in the misty shore.
Ah. Oh, good.
He's puppeting a
Familiar.
Oh. Okay. So you're alright then. That's good. We were worried.
Well, I'm crippled. My legs are broken. My arm is charred, and I haven't had a sandwich in 4 hours. I'm very hungry.
Well, that
Actually,
can be fixed. We
8
still have
hours.
unseen servants back.
Do you want me to
Are you
call?
good,
Do you want me to call one of my
Mr. Rufo?
drones to make you a fucking sandwich?
So we're alright. We're just,
Yes.
we're still a
Alright,
little
I'm
tired after
literally just gonna have one of
incident we
my
had a week and a
drones
half
make
Hey,
ago.
Sapphire. How you doing?
That's understandable.
Hi, I
can
need to
say
connect.
the
But
same.
I got Swiss cheesed a bit.
Why?
Sorry up. My niece is too.
I gotta tell you something.
Kick off the back. I will. I would say. Follow. I would say follow probably Roderick. He would be an easier person to get along with. I can go grab him. I'll go fucking grab him. I'll go fucking grab him. Roderick.
I saw him in the neighborhood.
This is a god.
In the neighborhood, I need to go speak to him.
Look.
I mean,
You.
like, I'm
It's a god,
sorry,
it's cute.
Just
You.
the whole naked skipping.
You.
That's allowed.
That's a god.
Rick.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you have any mechanic jobs by any chance? Or do you need someone
Boy.
engineer-wise?
Not at, like,
It's actually funny you say that.
Wow.
I actually.
Yeah, no,
I
just
actually.
no.
I completely.
How you doing,
forgot.
Saya?
I actually do.
I'm
yeah.
good. I'm
I need
trying
someone to
to
repair some
keep
forklifts.
track of my niece as well.
There you go.
Let's just say this: she's dealing with her problems. We're both trying to deal with them.
Yeah, good.
I'm trying
You
to
wanna
help her
become
with
forklift certified?
voices in her head. How do I fucking figure those out?
Voices in your head.
Certified for what now?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound fun.
No.
I only like my own voice in my head.
Yeah, try two voices arguing all the time.
You have a god on
I
your
know
head.
how to drive it, but certified.
Come here, God.
It means you have a license for
come
it,
here.
which is
Bring
a cool
him
thing.
here.
I mean, yeah, but
I was getting kidnapped by Sapphire,
think
and I was
that's just
wondering
one
if
of the
you guys
things.
could help her, maybe figure it out, like how to deal with some of those voices. We've been trying to figure them both out.
Goddamn.
Well,
Well, I used to have the voice of Yar in my head once,
I'll make you a deal.
for a while.
Come here. I'll make you a
Yar was in my brain for a little while,
Bishop in the deal
so
as
I
well.
kind of like learned to tune him out. He was very annoying. He was
Just
living in
give
my
her-
brain head free.
I would say
scot-free.
give tips on how to do that, Aries. I think the tips would be helpful.
I have no knowledge on how to
work in. However, you'll be under Bishop's guidance.
There you go.
By the way, I'm Aries. Sorry, I should have said that.
Yeah, no, I kind of put two and two together.
I keep
Some of
forgetting
these are
that
friends, so you would definitely be able to help.
Oh, yeah, no, I kind of put two and two together, considering they just said
Aries
your
could
name.
help. We have certain people from Misty Shore.
I
Friends to make.
I don't know if, we can help with voices in the head, but, I have a quote from my book of canticles
Oh, Bishop
that
London
they would
wisdom?
find and you would find interesting.
Yes, I will. My any help would be great, Bishop. We're all both trying to figure it out. I'll go talk to Sapphire. I'll be right back, Kiko, okay?
But it's a pretty good deal. You also,
It needs to be in private.
Come on.
Bishop, I'll be with you in a moment.
Oh, wait. Are you two going to privately talk, or am I joining this one?
Privately talk. Do you mind talking with Kiko for a little bit? Maybe your wisdom could actually be helpful, Bishop. Please.
And I thought Ebonflow was following me. Okay.
Is everything alright? I've heard a lot of shit's been going on, and Dylan and...
We're going this way. This way, Saya. We're going this way.
Dylan and Roderick have been telling me about a lot of fucking shit that's happened with Misty.
This has nothing to do with Misty.
Alright, what's up?
It's something very important.
Alright, why are we coming to the Walk of Shame?
Kind of wish Ebonflow was here too, but, how close were you to Panda?
Not that close. He came up to the cathedral.
Okay. Do you know anything about souls? How to protect them?
I'm not the one you'd ask for that. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to deal with my own soul. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I know people that do.
Maybe you would know. Saya, I saw Panda earlier.
You saw Panda.
He's a wandering spirit. And the reason he's wandering is because he didn't like where he was, and he wanted to wander.
That doesn't sound good.
I think you and I both know that there's a lot of people here that the moment they see his soul, they're gonna want to grab it.
Yeah. Why is his soul?
That's kind of why I
didn't even know he was dead. Jesus.
You didn't hear?
No.
Well, it's public knowledge at this point. Pretty much, Panda got into a very controversial topic, and Kane ordered him to be dead. And he was shot right outside the Lotus, apparently, according to what my mother told me.
Okay.
I was the only one who knew about it for a while, because they trusted me with the information and I kept it secret. But apparently Kane said that he didn't care if people knew. Or didn't care if people, heard about it. So it's becoming more and more known publicly.
Kane have a reason?
I don't know the whole thing, honestly. It was the conversation that Panda was having. And the problem was, too, was that I was a part of that conversation, too. But I was zoning out. And I was afraid that I was going to get shot. Even though I had no idea what was being said.
Not you. Different Kane.
But thankfully they knew that I wouldn't do anything or act upon whatever. And at the time, even Mom didn't tell me. Like, even Mom didn't tell me who did it. So...
Kane... I'm trusting Kane on this. For this whole fact of... He's helped me, and I've helped him with a lot of things he's had to deal with. I mean, he helped me when Sidriel was being hunted down. He provided me and him a place to stay. So that my own husband would not be tracked down when the whole Zara shit happened, and when everyone was trying to hunt him down. Because everyone thought, oh, he had betrayed Aegis and the Lotus, and he had same with Michaels, doing the same shit. But Sidriel had a plan, and he told me at least about it. But I didn't know who he had told, and I wasn't going to start spouting shit. But Kane offered that to both of us, and we both took it, him and Chow. If Kane was willing to tell me if it was paramount information, he could have told me at any time. I didn't know Panda that well, I didn't know him more than others, but I'm at least going to... And I don't know the full story. I can't make any judgments. I'm sorry that he did die. I didn't know, and I didn't know.
I think I'm more sorry knowing that an employee was killed by another one. And from what I overheard, Sachi didn't even make the order. And I think that's part of the reason why King got fired.
I didn't even know King got fired either.
Yeah, I was told that he got fired, and that was one of the reasons why he said he didn't care if people knew, because, in my honest opinion, I think he went hiding. I think, anyway. That's just what I think. And honestly, that's good for fucking him, because honestly, if I found that shit out when I was feral, I probably would have gone after him. I'm an uncontrollable beast when I'm feral.
But everyone else has their reasons for doing good and bad things. Can't just be that Kane did it because he didn't like Panda. I think there is more than that. And more to it.
Well, I mean, the real kicker in the head is knowing that they threw his body in a dumpster and said, oh, the scrappers did it.
As they did with Sidriel, they covered up that story.
What?
Apparently, when Sidriel was being hunted down, Kane kind of made that known, so it would sell that. I think the news gets told that, oh, 2 people from Aegis and Lotus betrayed everyone. For weeks, I had to deal with that. People thinking that my own husband betrayed everyone. When in reality, he was just trying to gather information from the inside and doing it very discreetly so that people would, get and sell the idea that he was actually betraying people. So that his cover wouldn't have been blown. I think Kane has reasons for what he does. And that's why I'm not entirely going to believe some people's rumors. I appreciate you telling me that, and I don't know how to always process that information, but I'm at least slightly going to trust Kane had a reason for what he does. He doesn't just do things willy-nilly. I can say that the same thing happened when Alice died. He has his reasons, and I'll respect those as a friend of his. It's that we don't know the full story. And everyone has their side that they're sometimes not telling. Because it'd be better than others making their own judgments. Or that they just never get told.
Actually, now that I remember, I think it was a negotiation. I think Panda wanted to negotiate with the vampires because that was at the time that Mom was kidnapped, I think.
And he had his reasons.
And apparently what the vampire was being held hostage at the Lotus or whatever, and...
And that's why that's why you telling me this now, I never knew, but it wasn't also my business. I don't like poking in other people's business when I don't need to.
I just don't want people grabbing Panda's soul. That's all that I care about right now.
And I understand your reasoning for that. I get that. I wouldn't want my friends or anyone's soul being taken.
6 fucking months. I couldn't believe it when I saw him. I thought...
I'm sorry.
I couldn't even look at him straight, knowing that I knew what really happened and I had to keep it a secret for so fucking long.
But you did good for staying strong for that long. I'd say I thought your mother would be proud. I'm pretty proud for you being able to be strong. If I saw my dead friend, or if I knew that my friend had been killed under bad circumstances, I don't think I'd be able to hold that long. I'm still reeling at the fact about Seraph and Alice's death. Knowing slightly.
It's a fucking casino. It's always that fucking casino, though. I don't want my fucking mom dying trying to fucking protect a stupid fucking casino.
And I get that. We all, though, have our reasons for going into paths in life. Hell, people of my own Cinnabelle has told me to step out of Aegis because of how dangerous it is. But sometimes we choose that path because we sometimes feel it's the right thing at the time to do. Everest is a strong fighter. You also have to trust her in that. And the Lotus has, for me, been a good environment. Just someone probably not knowing what's going on the inside. People could say the same thing about Aegis. And Aegis has had those bad reputations where shit gets out of hand, and then the news twists those fucking things. I can't say that what King did was good. And hearing about it, probably doesn't sound good. Because Band had his own life and he had his own friends. And I would have probably tried to talk to him before I made that final decision. But that's me. That's not Kane. I don't know his inner workings. I don't know what's going on in his head. But if anything, Sapphire Tell your mom your worries. She's your mom. She should respect those and understand and tell you why. And she cares about you.
So she could say, "Oh, it'll be fine, Sapphire. Don't worry about it." It's never fine.
But do you trust her enough to with those words? That's why I gotta, even though Dylan's dealing with all that shit of Misty, of Yarrow, of her own fucking capturer and torturer, of Gregor, and this Cordex person. I can at least trust her that she knows she can fight, she can defend. And I fought again, side by side with your mom. I fought beside Everest when all of Zaharis was going on. She's a fucking tough nail. Same with Lila. Same with a lot of people with the Lotus. They all have their reasons to keep fighting. Everyone does. Don't be afraid to tell your mom how you're feeling, but stay strong for her too. And for those you've lost, stay strong too. And if you ever need someone to be around, I'm here too. And I understand that things get hard and rough. Hey. Sapphire being the gremlin, and as well as her own strength, can get through this. It's not gonna be easy. Believe me, it will not be easy to go through loss and grief and seeing that person come back. Or at least a spirit. That's just me being an honest friend.
Yeah.
Believe me, I know the feeling of when you see a person who had died and you thought wouldn't come back, and they came back all of a sudden. It's a mix of emotions. It's a fucking wild ride, especially if they died under bad circumstances. I felt similarly when Sin died, and then came back. Believe me, I was pissed, but I was more relieved to see him come back from the dead.
Yeah.
And Panda may be gone, but he's not forgotten. So he's still alive somehow. He's alive in our hearts and in our memories. And those don't fade unless you forget. But that's when someone's truly dead. It's when you finally forget about them. So don't forget. Come on. Maybe we can find Panda's soul and try and lead him to someone who knows about it. And maybe can actually help.
He said that he wasn't going to be in the mortal plane for a while. He is nervous about it, I think. Because he doesn't want to see anybody again that did it.
He's saying his final goodbyes then.
Maybe. He said that he might be around again. I saw him, I don't know if you've ever been there, but there's an advertisement for it posted at the Lotus. It's called the Dream Tree Cafe.
I think Katsio talked about it a couple times. That's where she works.
Yeah, Katsio actually, yeah, you go there when you're asleep, but you can also go there if you're dead.
Oh.
And
So
that's where I saw him.
It's kind of like then an in-between plane, maybe? Like...
In a way. I know that a lot of people that do work there are angels, so... Not holy angels, but...
Okay, I was about to say, they would hate to see
they're
me
not,
there.
They're not holy. Yeah, they're not holy. There's like dark angels and light angels, so...
I don't know if I'll ever be able to get to there then, because my dreams have always turned out to be nightmares. Especially lately. Oh, speaking of night, or nightmares, let's head back, and thank you for telling me.
Yeah, can you please promise not to tell anybody?
My lips are sealed until you tell somebody. That is a promise that I keep, and no one ever realized that I have many secrets that people have told me that I don't tell. I gotta find my fucking niece. Alright.
Unapproachable and unreasonable. I'm sorry for attacking you when I was like that. I was not me. That was not me, and I promise.
Yes, we know.
Okay. We gotta go to round 2.
Okay, round 2. Okay.
Round 2.
Oh boy.
You want to start or should I start?
Okay, were they dealing with the same thing? Same thing here?
Same thing. Same thing as that one.
Okay. Okay, so, okay. There are 3 options you have with something like this. From what I've been told, you're hearing things in your head, right?
Get some up a little bit?
I mean, yeah, I talked to my brother, my mom, and my dad.
Okay, this is a little different.
That's how I talked to them.
It's a little different.
Not like that, Sapphire. We mean like dark, intrusive thoughts, like kill or die or fame. You have those.
When you have another voice in your head.
Okay, very different.
Then why the fuck did you tell me to talk to them then, if they don't even have those thoughts?
I don't know. We're just getting info on this. We might. I can only tell you from what I've experienced too.
Okay,
I used to have those thoughts, but they're under control now.
Okay, so it's just this one then. Never mind.
Okay.
We've done this one. We're good.
Yeah, we've done it. We're done. We're good. We do good. We do good. I think. As long as did it help?
Did it? Yes, did it.
Somewhat.
Okay, you know what's better than that's better than no.
Wait, were you two about to give me a therapy session?
Yes.
Yes.
I already had mine.
Fucking God, listen, no amount of bullshit can help.
Hey.
Like, no amount.
I can have
Therapy
sometimes
cannot help the shit that I have been through, honestly. But I have kept
Believe me.
The shit I've been through? Hell no.
Believe me, I've had the slight issue of dealing with voices, and I always stick up. I told you. Set some ground rules, stick up for yourself, especially.
The dark thoughts that I do have
I just
in my
deal
head
with
are
one
usually
though,
when I
and she
am
hasn't
a dragon,
invaded
and
for
the
a
only
while.
thoughts are eat. But that's only when I'm like full on feral.
I think that's good.
You have to set some ground rules for those things, and especially if it's another fucking being entirely.
Let me give you a helpful canticle / quote I gave to that one.
Thank you, Bishop.
Bequeath to me your wisdom, grandfather Bishop.
What was it?
Bishop of the
If you're
Cooler.
a warrior, it would actually fit you. You too, actually. But listen and heed well.
Alright,
Only
Bishop
a
of the Cooler.
madman knows no fear. A warrior knows what fear is. He feels it in his stomach. He understands fear better than any other mortal can. What makes us strong is that we have conquered fear, overcome it not once, but many times, over and over again, until the process has become instinctive. But no matter how many battles you fight and how many victories you win, you will feel your fear will never completely leave you. Learn to live with that fear. Learn to master your fear. But never forget that there are things in this universe that even you cannot face and live. Abominations so terrible that their very appearance will sear the flesh from your face and shrivel your eyes. Such things cannot be fought, and to confront them would be nothing but a futile waste of life. In those situations, remember your vows to serve your friends, and remember also that you serve them best alive and not sacrificed upon the altar of vain glory. There you are.
Thank you, Grandpa Bishop. Thank you for your wisdom.
That was a good reminder for me. I used
So honestly, the whole fighting fear thing, that's happening to me literally, in a literal sense.
Look at that! Look at that!
I've used fear as a way of cautionary. As it's a caution for me.
No, literally, in my world, my nightmares and my fears are literally on a killing spree right now. Literally.
Goodness. Why?
Yes.
I want to go on a suicide run trying to avenge my dead brother, and now I've got all to think about.
You should think about it. Do not sacrifice yourself so lightly.
Irritating.
I guess you could say this is something also for my husband. Fear can be a caution response. If you are cautious a little bit, it can save your life. Especially if you're in an unknown place.
Where did I go wrong?
Your destiny will come to you when it comes. We will never know when we will die, or you never know when things will happen. It's just, as time goes on, we will know when it's time. Or time to fulfill our destiny. Who knows when ours is? It just really depends. Just prepare for it.
I've had my scares of almost dying.
Actually, well, sorry, you wait. Actually, let me rephrase this. You can't really prepare for it, but, you know, just know that it's coming.
I mean, yeah. But...
See, I used to not fear death as much, but, you know, the more people I make connections with, the more I've come to fear it.
You fear that of feeling like you will be lost, or that you will not be remembered.
I think, no, I don't care if I'm remembered or not. I think it's more, I feel like I'm more afraid that I'm going to hurt those if I'm gone.
What I would recommend is, what I would like, when my time it is to pass, I would like to die happy at least.
True.
Honestly,
if I fulfill my destiny.
Surrounded by friends
when my
and
time
family.
comes.
Come, follow.
Okay.
I'd say surrounded by friends and family, so that I'm not dying just alone. I mean, that'd be my ideal death. I don't know how it's gonna happen. Thank you, Bishop, for your words of wisdom. And also, I'm by someone who even knows more about the dealing with voices in your head more than anyone.
Are you speaking?
I think also Sin could actually be a big help. He has more than one voice in his head, and those are his emotions. His emotions, sins, other things.
Oh shit, hey D.
Thanks, D.
You okay?
Hey.
I'll talk to them later.
Yeah.
They were sitting there while we were having our conversation, listening to me.
Hi.
I trust you.
Hi.
I can't flip people off.
You're very good technique.
This form sucks.
Unfortunate, the middle finger does not exist.
Just put down the.
How can I flip people off with this?
The thumb and the.
I have a I can make
the middle one.
I can make pinky
Actually,
promises and
peace
point at people.
sign
And thumbs up.
in other things can actually be a sign of fuck you. So.
Or you could just say fuck you. Like,
yeah, that too.
Just say fuck you.
Yes,
Because then if someone thinks you're just doing this, then they're gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing, Eric? And then you have to explain it, and that takes so much longer than just saying fuck you.
That's true.
I say that to Radagast, and Radagast doesn't react. He only reacts when I start flipping him off.
Was I flipping him off has more power to it, because then you can do it
I
silently.
mean, I guess because his whole thing is like visual, because he, you know, he's all like analytical.
He talks a lot more than
probably
he talks a lot. He talks into my brain. So I flip him off during like his monologues. I'm like,
Voices in the head.
Take these. You ever? Have you ever
I need
casted,
help with
I'm not
Peter.
saying it in public. Malicious mockery, just by
okay.
flipping someone off as like your like.
Then I guess I'm going to have to talk.
No,
We're going to have to grab him and
I
talk.
don't have access to vicious mockery.
That'd be the best idea.
It did work. I think we did it to a skeleton once a long time ago.
What the fuck? Why is that so funny to me? You're just like, you suck. Oh.
That sounds amazing.
It's
That's
even
what
weird
you
'cause
say,
it's slow
talking to
doing it.
people.
No, we think my sister said get boned and did it, and then.
Oh!
Okay. Why did this skeleton head dance alone? He had nobody to dance with, and he went, oh!
He gets hurt. That is some emotional and mental damage.
And more the worst toxicity laughter.
I was about to say, I was like, wait, can you use vicious mockery to kill people with puns? I swear to fuck.
I love you,
Which is
Joe.
surprising given.
Oh, hi.
Bardic magic is
How we all
something
doing?
to be trifled
Mr.
with,
Joe.
to be sure.
I'm doing good, Mr. Joe.
Emotions just flowing through.
I think it's scary.
Where? I have a question. Where might someone kind of report something happening in the forest right now, this very moment? Who would I report that to?
You'd report that to Neighborhood Watch,
There's
cops.
freelancers here, but
Yeah, there's freelancers, but
Well,
mainly
Ellis is
cops and
being
neighborhood.
attacked by some bird person right now.
How you doing, kiddo?
Ay.
Lord is being attacked by some shadowy.
So you're not feeling well, alright?
Wait, shadowy
I'm
bird
not
creature.
doing so well myself. Hell, both my legs are broken.
I'll be there.
I fucking can you, bitch! I'm about to smack him. I swear to God.
I could always portal us, but I don't know where we'd end up.
Not. I would say that's not a good idea right now. Probably.
Probably.
We need to report it though to the Neighborhood Watch and also Neighborhood Watch and cops. That'd be the best thing.
I haven't connected to the comms yet.
We need
Has
to tell
anyone announced the
them.
freelancer?
No.
Oh, call on the freelancer first.
It's not much people in here.
We could still probably tell
This
them.
is Joe signing in with the freelancers. Does anyone have eyes on the forest? Sorry, we're dealing. Anyone? Come in.
Roderick is the only one there.
Of course I don't have it tuned correctly. There we go.
We might also have some help. Maybe that. We can actually
First,
ask.
Let's check out the forest.
Freelancers jumping into action.
To check out the forest.
We could find someone. Patty's around, Neighborhood Watch would actually be able to deal with that.
Yeah, I was just headed to check on the forest myself just to make sure.
Let's just say there's a situation we've been dealing with.
Ain't that always the case?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
We just need to grab a Neighborhood Watch member or maybe someone like Patty or something.
Hold on.
Oh wait, Patty's
I
on
saw
vacation.
the blue patty bot. I saw the blue patty bot roaming around the town.
So there may be there.
Has anyone informed the police or neighborhood watch about what's going on in the forest yet?
Joe, it's just me, you, Kiko here, and Roderick's might be dealing with that.
Of course.
You might need to hop up to maybe Neighborhood Watch to tell them about it. If they're not already informed already.
There's the Dallas. Maybe they know something.
Maybe? That's the thing, they didn't even say where.
They just said the forest. So.
The issue is the attack on Elric in the forest?
Hi.
Hi, there you are.
Yeah, there's a fucking Henri in the forest that's
Understood.
attacking Elric.
Oh! Should we step in?
I don't know, there's already a lot of people. They're trying to get it to the cave because it keeps flying and things like that.
Oh, so
I
if
mean-
there's already a lot of people, then adding more probably won't help.
Yeah, if anyone
also
could
they're in
get
the
me to
forest,
like
so
latch up.
fire. No.
Uncle Joe,
anyone-
hi, hello, follow me.
Hi. Okay, if anyone could get me to latch onto the bloody thing, I could weigh it down.
Sin said he's already
I
fucking
could
going
shoot
there.
it, but yeah, since there's already people there,
I
I'm
was
not gonna.
there, but I'm not really much help.
It's okay.
I mean, neither am I, unless someone said a shadow Henri or shadow bird, so.
Yeah, Shadow Henri.
Sin works well with shadows.
Oh, no, there it is.
That actually could help.
Maybe.
Mr.
But
Shadow
again,
Man
there's
can
a
talk to
solid number
shadows,
of
I
people
think.
there. I don't want to.
Yeah,
And I have light magic, so but there's already a solid number of people there. I don't want to step where I shouldn't.
Then I'm going to say I'll let Sin handle this one, because if it's shadows, he's good at that. Shadows are his expertise, so I will let him provide him with that. I need to also ask him fucking questions, so. I just wait until he's done. He pops in and out when he wants. You know, that man can literally. I need to fucking still talk to him about shit, but. Let him deal with that, maybe.
Since that's being dealt with, I'll be in the city area a bit more if you need me.
I'll go see what Joe's. Well.
I'm gonna go check to make sure that they're okay, but I'm not gonna get involved.
Yeah, good idea. We will let them handle that. Sucks that we can't get involved, but it's better than, you know, getting yelled at by the cops or something.
Yeah.
I'm talking about all the zombies and such. I'm tempted to fucking try and help with that when I can. Saphira's a big place, and I go on patrols anyway.
Fair.
Fuck. Why, Rain? Why?
It rains a lot here.
The weather changes like it's a. I'll say this: the weather changes so fast. Way too fast, I would say.
Oh no.
That's what this place is, though. It is a weird, weird place where the weather can change, things can happen, and you just gotta kind of either deal with it or get out. I don't know. I enjoy the beauty of it. Has it been getting a little... Are they still arguing constantly, or have they quieted down since then?
They're taking a break for 5 minutes, and then they're going to get loud again.
So, keep you in a quiet place for the time being so you can give your head time to rest.
Mm-hmm.
Did you take...
Yeah, they're really not happy.
Did you take anything for... I gave you some headache medicine. Did you see if that was helping?
It didn't work.
Did Bishop's advice help at all?
A little bit.
Great day for rain, fellas.
I'm not gonna question about the trash man. Was it good? Dealt with the threat?
Kind of. It was something for spirits. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. All we were told was that it was a fucking bird attacking, and it was a shadow bird, so I said either... Dylan said she had light magic for it, but...
That's something called an Henri.
Yeah.
I don't know my species. What the fuck is that?
Something new to me as well.
Was it like a shadow
Apparently
beast?
I'm going back to the city.
I mean, it
Alright,
looked like one
Dylan.
except for the fact I've never seen a shadow beast puke white liquid in what looked like feathers?
Ew.
So I don't know.
What the fuck? Ew.
Either puke those or bled them, I couldn't tell which. Maybe a mix of both.
I'm just not gonna...
Ew.
This just sounds weird, but... I've been just trying to get advice for Kiko here, because of the voices. Do you want
This is still a public place.
Then I guess it
What the fuck?
grab.
Oh, there's a lot of people.
Hello?
Excuse me.
Yes.
Kyo?
Go.
Hello?
I think another person.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
The fuck
Fingers
do
are
you
too
need?
fat.
Do you need some help?
My fingers are
Bears?
too fat.
You need some help,
Yes.
Bears?
Okay.
Try not fat.
Really
There we
different. I'm
go.
confused.
Ah, sweet.
I've seen you.
You are having all sorts of issues, Aries. Can you open the can?
Yeah, I know.
I was about to. Can you open the can?
Fuck you. I can open the can. I got these nails. I can do it.
We need a babysitter for Aries. He needs to have things opened and helped him with.
Shut up. Your legs don't work.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, I need a babysitter or senior citizen home.
Probably.
I count as a senior citizen.
Have fun
I'm
in
also a senior
retirement.
citizen.
I am having fun in retirement. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know what's good about these familiars? I can still like get the taste value, but not like the nutrition or whatever. Just the taste. I just like just need the taste.
No, you have to put your arms up at an angle, and then you do like this, and then this, and then this.
Joe, I was just
What the
stretching.
fuck are you doing?
Wait.
YMCA.
Hold on.
No, no, stop it! Stop it, Aries! Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my god. That's so
I'm gonna pretend like I know what you're doing.
It's a dance.
I'm so tired.
Okay. I don't want that one. Fuck.
You're gonna
I
fall.
don't want that one.
You're gonna fall.
That one.
Yeah, I actually
that one,
got
that
finished.
one.
Why?
I actually got finished judging
think this far.
series of fights at a
I was about to
tournament.
say, yeah, how you gonna
That
grab
was
it?
fun.
Oh no, I was looking for a holy object that I couldn't even fucking touch because you
Uncle
know.
Sin, you dense motherfucker, turn around.
What are you looking for?
Raspberries at you. Hello.
He is. Once in a while.
I'm gonna clear
I tune out.
my head.
Yeah, I know.
Too loud.
Oh, fuck.
I never expect him to be pointing at me.
Mr.
I
Joe.
noticed because I was standing here going,
Mr. Joe.
and you weren't reacting at all.
My hand too big. My hand too big.
I don't know, I thought it was someone making fun of Aries. I wasn't fucking paying attention.
Here you go.
I was.
Thank you. Anyway, what?
No, if I, you know what I should have done? I should have done this to get your
Peace
attention.
among worlds, bitch.
Yeah, I can still do this though.
True.
Pull out my plastic base slug.
I mean, technically, you could go like that.
Damn it, damn it.
Ah, the nails precede you.
Just bite the can. Oh wait.
There we go. Oh.
Just bite the lid of the can. Be metal.
Open, bitch.
Hello.
Open
Step on
sesame.
me.
I'm not stepping on you. I'm not stepping on you. I stepped
Dylan
beside you.
Oh shit, a shadow pedestrian. Quickly.
Shush.
I'm. How are you?
I'm. I gotta probably go talk to Kiko about that.
I'm a walking contradiction.
Go chase after family. Family's important.
Talking would not be a good idea because when you have a headache and you're talking, it ain't fucking good to have.
What do I do if I lose control again?
If you lose control, you have someone there who you know and trust to get you out of it.
We've tried that. I almost killed our group.
But that's the thing. You have to also trust them with that. You, not the voices.
I do trust them. Not these, but the group. But when it got to the point that even my uncle started fighting me to help our group. I know the other one's new, but it's just as bad.
Because it's pretty much a walking contradiction.
Stuck inside of an... It's stuck inside of a Nephilim. Something that both species despises.
Yeah, but should you despise yourself?
I don't. But I can't stay in control. I've already shown that I can't. Fucking hell, I'm stuck like this.
But you learn slowly over time to control it. it might not be a
Ow.
quick
Half the
focusing.
people we talked to gave me word of advice for actual voices, not what I have. They suggest therapy, which I'd rather not. They've already taken control twice. Well, the demon more than the other. That's why I locked myself away. Because they took control again, and I had to stop them. But that cost me injuring myself in the process.
But
It's
even
either I get injured or you two get injured.
But I'd want my own niece to be okay at the end of this. If I get injured, I have been injured before. Many times.
I don't think I'm ever going to be okay again.
Time can be the reason we get okay or not.
Time is the reason I'm like this.
But time can be also a healer.
It hasn't done that for me yet.
Yet. There's that yet, though. Kiko, I've lost control many times. I've lost control because of my anger. I've hurt myself, and I've hurt others. I have scared people before. But even if I've scared people, there are still people willing to help me and still be my friend regardless.
What do I have? You're the only person I have. Everyone else is gone.
But that doesn't mean you can't make new connections.
I've tried. I've tried a lot, Saya. But everyone's gone. Even Nico's gone, and I thought he was gonna be the one to stay. But nope. Just fucking flipped out of existence again, right after we found him and got him free.
And we'll find him again.
Even Void is gone. I haven't seen him. I have no way of getting in contact with him. Because I don't have the ring he gave me. I don't have anyone besides you. I think that hurts more than anything.
And I was like you for a time. When I finished my training, the only other person I had, or I had around, was my stepfather. I felt alone and I felt hopeless. I felt like I didn't know where to go. Even when I had people around, I still felt by myself. I still felt like even my own brother couldn't help me. But I still found some sort of strength in me to keep going. Despite all that life had already put me through. I'm not leaving you. I'm not gonna go away.
Yeah, because you're the only one who won't.
And I don't think Nico has gone. He may not be here right now, but I don't think he's gone for good. I see you two together, and I see that you guys do care about each other. It's just you both...
We're all we have.
Exactly.
Ciel's gone, Yuki's dead, Mom and Dad are gone.
You're in the
Trying
exact...
to find Dad.
You're in the exact same situation me and Curry were when we lost our own parents.
My parents aren't dead. They just left. My dad didn't have a choice. My mom left.
Regardless, they're not here. Regardless of if they died or they left.
I'm aware. That's the main thing they use against me.
But you're not truly alone. You're not truly alone because you still have yourself. Not the voices.
I don't even know what I am anymore.
Believe me, I don't either. I haven't figured it out yet. I know at least that I'm myself. I'm me. I can't be anyone else but me. But I'm always striving to do better. I'm always striving to keep going. I haven't given up on life just yet. If I did,
You're doing better than me.
But it took a lot of hardship, a lot of trials, a lot of getting close and digging myself down into a hole almost. And not wanting to come out.
So far, I'm the cause of everything that has been happening between our universes. I'm the reason your furry found out about the universes. He's the reason, as well as I am, that my curry wanted to find the others.
But don't put that all on your shoulders, Kiko.
What else am I supposed to blame when I'm the one who did it?
Don't blame
I
it all.
showed Curry exactly what his other form did, because he found me after I slaughtered an entire city. And I just had to rub it into his face of what he can turn into.
You wanted to show him the error of his ways, just not in the right way.
I wanted to show him what he could do. I wanted to fight him. I wanted to kill him. The only one who got me out of that mindset was my father showing up. And then he left. The last thing I remember from either my father or Nico is them telling me I'm turning out exactly like him. Because of what happened. In my mind, I had to be stronger. In my mind, I would do anything to do that. And now it's coming back. And I don't know how much longer I can stop it.
You do know there's different forms of strength, though. You don't have to be... You don't have to be the strongest in the world. You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You wanted a family that would be there.
I wanted one, and I lost it. And so far, I'm the only one who has to deal with the problem I've caused.
You did not lose all your family. 'Cause yes, your brother's not around. I remember I said I would help you find him. Wherever he might be. Maybe he's dealing with something he never talked about with you. I know Curry does the same thing. He doesn't always tell me when he goes off to go and try to stop this thing or fight something that I feel would be stronger than me, or I'm always scared that it would be stronger than him. And one day I know that something is going to be stronger than him and I'm going to lose him. I'm scared. 'Cause he's the only family I have left. But I've also made new connections and family. People I have seen go through so many things with. Friends that I can consider family almost. Kiko, you need to not put all that weight on your shoulders when you didn't always know what to do. How old are you, Kiko? And how old are you when you started on this supposed path?
I don't know anymore. When I first came here, I was 11. And then I met Jordan and Zarella and portaled away for 14 goddamn years. With nothing. All I had was myself. And the knowledge that they weren't coming back. The knowledge that even if they did, they'd probably still left me. Because they didn't even bother looking.
I can't imagine how that would be. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, and the first thing I seen, the first thing I saw when I got out was the pieces of my sister.
And you've lived through so much. You've never talked to anyone.
I've watched myself become the villain. I've tried. That's why I found my dad. That's when Nico and I found him, technically. I told him. And he tried to kill us because of what your version did. And the only way to fix my father is bringing yours back, which no one wants. So he's stuck. Every time he sees us, he wants to slaughter us.
But would your father have wanted you, the old father, that gently cared about you?
I don't know what he wants.
You don't? Do you remember how he used to be? So I still remember how my brother was. Despite all the pain my older
My
brother
father is a good man.
Yes. And my older brother used to be.
I just want him back.
I know.
Hey, I see there's a guy by the suburb train station. He's attacking the vending machine. But it's raining, so I can't get to him right now.
Keiko, there is
Understood.
never,
On my way.
there is never any easy answer for how to fix this. And I don't have all the answers either.
No one does. But the only thing I know is the markings on his chest were placed by your brother. And the only one who can remove them is your brother, either being dead or doing it himself. And he's not dead. I've been aware of that for a long time now.
So I thought someone else had his soul.
And like I said, those are the only ways for my father to be back to normal. Nothing else will work. But no one wants him back. Not my version, but no one wants your guys' back. Which I understand. But it means I lose mine in the process.
But I thought mine was already dead. I thought my eldest brother was.
He's not.
Then he's somewhere.
If that marking is still on my father's chest after I was informed that everyone thought your version of him was dead. It was still on his chest, and it kept getting bigger and bigger every time he was near me or Nico, and that's when he tried to kill us. He warned us, and we didn't listen. And he was so close. And I don't want to put that on my father, because I know he cares for us.
Then we need to find my version and put an end to him.
It's been dealt with. Thank you for calling it in.
I don't know where your version is. I barely know where mine is.
I don't know either.
The only plus side I have is the heightened senses. But even then, those are irritating.
Okay.
I just want them gone. They won't shut up.
I know. They're... Believe me, I know what it's like to have a voice in your head that won't be quiet. And sometimes shelling them to shut up is easier than fucking...
you think Sin could help, I'm willing to try.
I
But
mean,
like I said, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be me, Saya.
I promise that even if you lose control, I'll get you back.
I'll hold you to that.
And if I lose control, how about this? You get me back, snappy out of it.
I can try. Is Sin even here still?
He should be. I have ways to contact him if not. I can be able to tell him about this. You could talk to him about it. I could get him to talk with you.
If you trust him, I'll trust him.
I do. There are multiple people I trust with things like that. He knows what I am. Certainly knows about Dawn too. Maybe he can also help us.
Probably
locate
not
him.
aware of what I just revealed to you. Sorry. I've been holding that in for about a year now. I just see how relaxed people usually are that he's not around. But then stuff in Saphira got worse.
Yeah. It would be left up for only a couple people to know about that, and thank you for finally telling me. I'm sorry you had to hold that secret over, and
I have way too many.
so do I. We all have our own
We all
secrets.
do.
Yep.
We're not human, but we're something.
Yeah, we're part human. And that probably is what is part of the
I'm
good
not.
thing.
I'm full.
You are only angelic and demonic? There's no part of it?
Probably a small bit of humanity, but because of the fact both of my parents are what we are, it was heightened for the kids.
Then there's still
But we
that...
do have our limits.
But there's still then that bit. Hold on to that.
Like that itty bitty bit. I'll try.
I don't have as much as... I don't have as much as my brothers, probably.
You have more than Dawn.
And that's because I've been able to keep it and grasp it. So don't lose it yourself either.
Like I said, I'll try. But I don't know how long I can.
And that is all I expect you to do. I don't expect you to force yourself into a situation you don't want either. So if it gets
I've already been forced into that, Saya.
Nope. Not anymore. With me, it's your choice what you want to do.
With everyone else, it's either I kill him or die.
Yeah. Hi.
Boo. What's got you in a tizzy? I can read you like an open book because of the hair.
Look, I just come to LA.
A lot of things.
Is that a carousel?
I'm not questioning
That's Elric.
Elric.
That's Elric's like chill hand. That's Elric doing, I don't know.
The drug
Elric
dealer
thinks
does
that
not
was,
need
like, a
my...
hangout spot.
The drug dealer does not need my fucking...
Or-
pay attention to.
I don't know if it's a garage sale or a hangout spot. It's Elric.
Yeah. And... I'll say this, Kiko. This is one person I think you can trust. Roderick has his own secrets.
I still don't know them.
Secrets.
slowly get to know him then.
Yeah.
He's
I have a lot
helpful.
of secrets, but usually it's for a good reason.
Yeah.
People like to make the joke that I'm constantly making plans on top of plans on top of plans to solve issues.
Sometimes those plans are needed, especially when shit hits the fan pretty fast.
Yeah.
I have definitely.
It's like, alright, plan C didn't work. Now we move on to plan G. We're just gonna skip to that one.
Has anyone seen Dylan?
I only saw her kind of when the rain was still going on over there by the vending
Dylan's
machine.
in
The city. I thought she said she was in the city.
She was in the city last I saw her.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Officer 55. This is Joe of the Freelancers calling in about a vandal who's been trying to break into the vending machines by
I
the
thought I saw Ludwig earlier.
No, I was
train
asking
stop
if you've seen-
in
Oh, okay, 'cause I was trying to
the
look
suburbs.
I see.
Also,
what does this
how
vandal
much
look like?
should you been
I'm
standing
sending you a
here
picture of.
listening?
Actually, I've taken a picture of him. I can send it to you immediately.
Were you
But
standing here
for the most
listening?
part,
Like,
short brown hair,
literally when I got here.
Okay, thank you.
Caucasian looking, brown,
no.
old
Surprised this
brown
time
jacket, and
around I wasn't
has
secretly
a
listening in.
Brooklyn-ish accent.
Thank you.
I see.
Just a bit of personal stuff that.
Sorry, shit.
I can.
Apologies.
with her
fine.
permission, talk about with you. It's.
All right. Can where did
I'm
you send the
try and
picture?
help her.
I am
get used to
sending
some
it
new people.
over to the main contact email we have.
Like I said.
No, that is
All right.
I guess that's one good introduction. Hey, that question is
Sent.
asked more than you think. How long have you been standing there, Roderick? And sometimes it's, I just got here, and sometimes it's just yes.
All right. I am currently searching for it.
Okay, that's a good thing.
Out of character, what channel did you put it in?
I didn't actually put it in a channel. Sorry.
not dealing with
It's
that one.
KSTR's character that they've been running around in.
I'll leave that one to you.
Okay. We have received the image data. We will be sending it to our
Last time I saw her, she was in the city.
our neighborhood watch and to the rest of the police.
Got it.
All right. Thank you kindly.
For future reference,
feel
you
like
may in
someone's
fact
getting
do these sort of
arrested.
reports for petty crimes directly to
Probably.
the neighborhood watch if you want a more immediate response.
The police
Understood.
are on it.
Thank you.
Very fast here, and us freelancers are here if the police call for it. Hey, he may not look it, but he's actually a pretty solid guy. I've talked about my own little issues up there. He knows
Still
what
don't
I'm
know
doing.
him.
You'll meet him.
I
I'd
did
say-
just meet him.
Well, try and get to know him more. Talk to him. He's.
I'll try.
Try your best. Sin is a good person to talk to about this too.
Where's the edgy motherfucker?
I don't know. Oh,
Are
so
you basically my mom now?
I am your legal guardian until you say that otherwise. I am here to be helpful for you until you really. Don't need to.
He's got the stanky leg. I love your hair, Doc.
A lot of people of Misty are actually really helpful. Some people of Aegis are very helpful.
I don't know what that is.
A guild that's been very helpful. They're like a group of people that fight for the betterment of people.
So Bright here to show him about city because business casual.
Antique criminal, talking accents, tried stealing from machines. Sapphire just caught him, and he's currently cussing her out. Probably getting fined right now.
Probably having a broken
Oof. I might eventually tell Sin or Sidriel about that, about the whole... That's gonna be something that I'm not sure I'm going to tell Curry until it actually happens.
You're good?
About what I told you about?
Yeah,
Don't
Curry.
tell him. You can tell Sin or the other dude, but not Curry.
Yeah, I know what
Should I not ask?
Family matters.
Hi.
Hi.
Bad family matters. No, I'm not alone.
Speaking of, I'm gonna have to do something about that shrine because I still have spirits living in my house.
What kind of spirits?
Little masked ones.
What?
It was from when we had that fight with the what was she called again? The strategist?
Oh, I wasn't there.
Well then,
I only
that
showed up after.
That means we're gonna have to figure out where to put that shrine then. We can put it someplace safe.
I mean, I didn't take the shrine since its main guardian was gone. Some of the more vulnerable spirits, I took them in order to protect them.
Have they grown up enough, or have they, you know, been able to feel like...
Spirits don't really grow up.
I don't fully know.
I mean, they might be able to mature, but they haven't really been taking in a lot of energy. It's not really the type of place that they would thrive, but they can still survive.
So maybe give them a different
I
place.
mean, they do better at the shrine, but we'd need a replacement guardian. The main reason why I took them in was because I was afraid that certain someone who's related to a certain someone here might destroy it because strategists don't.
Yeah. We don't want him to. Apparently he's been awfully quiet, so...
Could be planning, I don't know.
He can plan all he wants, then. We always can plan around his plans, then. When he really shows his fate again.
Always be
That
careful.
doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, not really, especially if we don't know what he's planning.
Okay, well, just have a backup plan.
Listen, dear. The main ones that the main villains you should always be worried about are the ones that have time to plan.
Then we either need to figure out a way to get him back to where he is and seal off that place, maybe. Which could be possible.
Shame we can't just stick him into an iron flask. He's powerful enough for it.
What?
An iron flask is a magic item that's used to trap powerful outsiders. Genies, devils, angels, things like that.
Oh.
Would that work?
Rather difficult to make. I don't know.
I don't know. I just found out what it was.
Well, same here, but that could possibly work.
I mean, we'd have to test it. Unfortunately, it's not like we have someone of equal strength to test it on.
Mm. We need to probably test it on something or someone.
Well, unless you happen to know someone who's as powerful and is willing to let us test it on them. How are you doing?
We're riding a train to a destination.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're at our stop.
Yeah, radio on. We're kind of looking for
Either that
Cinnabar,
or
but
someone just like leapt right out of the moving train. I don't know.
I wouldn't be. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. No, don't try to do that, please.
Sorry, I'm having difficulty saying that.
It happens all the time.
I know, but we don't want that.
Yeah, that's true.
I know.
You know, hopping off of a moving train isn't as interesting as hopping onto a moving train. That takes a lot more skill.
I mean, it depends on how fast the train is going.
That sounds like a math problem. Stop right there or else I'll fall asleep.
There. You're flying, by the way.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, they fly like a rock. Well, I mean, depends on how fast the train is going, shouldn't it? Where the fuck
Again, it's starting to
is
sound like a math problem. Stop it or else I'll fall asleep.
It would be insane. Probably, yeah, because it's a bullet train. I don't think you'd want to jump out of a bullet train, though.
Or onto it, or else you might end up as a smear.
No.
Damn, there goes my Saturday night plans.
Do not, Kiko. Please. Do not.
It'll be fine.
Maybe.
Maybe. I still haven't tried getting hit by a truck yet.
You're not allowed to get hit by a truck, please.
I mean, I could swing my anchor at you.
I know!
Maybe.
Oh, please do not try to get yourself hurt.
I mean, I wouldn't. I'm just saying I could.
I don't know if anyone fucking sin's been around.
I don't know.
Do you have his cell phone number?
I have the
He has a
easiest.
cell phone?
Yeah, he has a cell phone, and he also has a fucking easy way for me to contact him.
So why don't you do the easy way instead of looking around?
Fair point. Hey, I was just looking the proper way. I don't think he always wants to be bugged. I may be his sister, but bugging him is not always my priority.
Isn't
Siblings bug each other.
Depends on how close a sibling you are. What?
I've thrown my brother in the ocean. I think bugging your sibling is normal.
I poke Jack all the time.
But when siblings kind of have that argument that they don't want to address again, it's sometimes hard to talk to them once more.
All you're just asking him is, hey, where you at? It's not like you're just going, hey, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you.
Okay, okay. Get it.
That's the most annoying thing in the universe.
I've done it to Curry so much. Oh god.
Burp.
What?
Wow. Hold on. Let me reverse that.
I
Shit.
do not
Yelling at
know
the on
where
switch.
this is going.
I'm sorry. Apparently booping me makes it creepy.
Yeah,
So no more boops.
Yeah, don't
But I
try to
like
boop.
Why do you like creepy?
I mean, creepy can be cool sometimes.
Reminds me of home.
Oh.
All that's missing is the gangs in every street corner.
Oh god, no.
Harsh.
Why? What in the fuck is going on?
Is this just not normal fog?
I mean, to be fair, we're used to not normal fog as opposed to normal fog.
Yeah.
Which I suppose makes
Fair
the
enough.
not normal fog in this area.
There, I guess.
Like,
When fog happens
6
all
times
of
out
a
of
sudden,
10, what
you know.
things attack.
Yeah. 99% of the time you're like, well, something's gonna attack us. Something's gonna fucking come out of that fog.
I mean, yeah, it's fog, I guess.
Well, nothing's
Can't see shit.
scuttling around.
Something
Soulfight
might be...
isn't revealing anything. Maybe something might be happening in the suburbs?
Maybe. So maybe let's try and go there.
Yay, another train ride.
Yeah, it's better than
Is
staying.
the fog linked to the town's crossing? Because there's like a bunch of fog.
Yeah, it's here. It's here in the city as well.
That's weird. It might have been from the rainstorm earlier.
Okay. Okay, so that's weird.
At least that's my assumption.
I hope it's just that.
Well, Soulsight's not revealing anything in the city.
Yeah, I don't feel anything weird in it. It's just fog. Pretty good about the wind, so I don't feel nothing. I don't think.
Oh, I guess we're just jaded. Usually when fog falls like this, we get attacked.
Yeah.
No, I mean, if
see
I was
that.
trying to attack a place, I'd use the fog for sure. It just makes sense.
Maybe getting up to that tower actually would help. Would be able to see something.
You can't see it. Well, I mean, all you'll see is fog, but let's give it a shot.
Unless you have Soulsight, or...
Well, some things in fog can move. It disturbs the fog. Oh! Oh no, it's up here.
Yeah, see? I told you. You know, this is actually weird behavior for fog. It usually doesn't go to this high up.
I don't like it.
Yeah, that's why it's setting me off. I don't like that it's just... It doesn't seem like normal fog.
But I don't see anything or hear anything.
Me neither.
Maybe?
Maybe let's head for the
I'm gonna go back
suburbs.
down.
Yeah, let's head to the suburbs, see if we...
Shame none of us know how to fly.
Yeah, I wish.
I know how to jump.
No, let's not jump.
I can teleport. Alright, let's go.
Train ride, here we go. It's dark even on the train.
If something attacks us on the train, I'm leaving.
You have every right to get out of there.
How is it foggy in the train?
Saya, Kiko, and I are heading back to Town Crossing.
Alright.
This is definitely not normal fog.
Yeah, there's like I think Heartless
There's
fighting in the
something out here, so just
downtown area, or not in the downtown area, but in the town crossing area. It's being handled by a couple people.
Where's the Heartless?
On. Whatever the hell that is.
Off in that parking area.
I can't see shit.
I got Sapphire grazed me with her beam earlier. It stings like hell, but I can recover.
Still might be sore, but that's the best we can do for the moment.
You didn't need to do that, but thank you.
I think that's what Ebb and Flow does on a daily. She's always a helpful face.
I should figure as much.
We can't really do much else at the moment until we finish recovering, so... We did say we'd be base medics.
I don't know why, but seeing you hold that fire makes me go immediately think bearer of the curse, seek less. Or seek least.
Yeah, I mean...
I come back from being a tiny god.
Yo, wait, oh my god, Saya, wait.
What?
Was this something about
Halloween costume idea, the Emerald Herald.
No, I'm gonna go be reckless. I'm gonna go to the
really is
forest.
difficult.
No, please don't. I have to follow her now.
Why is it so thick?
It really is.
This fog is thick with like 5 C's and a Q.
It really is. We really wish we knew Gust. We'll work on that sometime.
I wish
Hey,
I
is there
had...
supposed to be like a whole kitchen countertop in the middle of the road in the suburbs? I'm not sure if there's like someone like tried to rob something. Oh, I'm confused.
They cleared out for a second.
Should I call this into the cops? Hey, hold on. This might be like a robbery or something. I'm debating calling the
What
police
the
right now.
fuck?
I'm making ground beef. You guys want ground beef?
No, I'm good.
I think it's a purpose.
Okay. I'm just gonna like let them know. What? I'm not sure why there's an entire countertop.
I don't know, that seems kind of dangerous in the fog.
As well as also, it's unnatural. This is like unnatural as fucking fog.
Entire kitchen countertop.
It worries me.
It does. It reminds us of a fog cloud.
It reminds us of too many situations where literally something has been fogged up and then something
It
attacks.
seems like a big traffic hazard, honestly.
This place is weird.
Right.
What? Welcome to Orlando Soccer.
Oh.
Anyways, I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go home now.
Yeah, maybe stop like the cars from coming down here. Especially with this thick fog.
What part of your boss music?
It's gonna be terrible to waste whatever's in those cabinets.
Okay, then Ebb and Flow. And Ebb and Flow are kind of having similar thoughts. This is not natural fog. This is not good.
Of course not. Natural fog doesn't have boss music. What just happened?
That's Blight, I think.
Now there's something to fight.
I have no idea.
We got a couple more in the suburbs.
That direction.
Make sure no traffic comes down.
Is there
Fortunately, I do not have a weapon on me.
Are freelancers permitted to actually do something?
I can't see more than 10 feet in front of me, so I don't think that's good weather for shooting
Blindly?
What the hell's going
True,
on?
true.
There's more stuff in the suburbs causing.
Yay, thank you.
At least it's something.
I think
It helps me focus. My eyes have been trying to focus on multiple things.
Well, make sure no traffic goes down that road. There's an
Hi there.
entire kitchen countertop.
Shit's going down.
How are you doing?
Suddenly dog.
Where?
I think there's
We're
like a
not-
heartless going fighting in the suburbs. It's being handled at the current moment by like a group.
Right.
There's a big green
Did
individual.
Blight go out there to help?
No, I don't think
Yes.
so.
I don't know where Blight is.
I'm
There's
gonna take
probably
it.
those
I can have
shadowy
pre-vanish.
creatures. I
He went
fucking
that way
hate
and
that.
then we lost him.
Blight, someone wants to
Hi,
fight you
Jen.
over here.
He already, if it's the big green guy, he
there
already
he
ran
is.
that
I
way.
was tempted to walk
I
up, but
found
I
him.
did not get
Oh,
shot.
you did
You're
I
fine.
ran that way shouting somebody to
the big
fight.
green
And,
guy. Yes, he.
And just
Seems to be
you can
very
answer this
eager to
question.
fight
Yeah, Blade is most definitely
bit of
over
a
here
meathead,
making
but
a whole
he-
ruckus.
Apparently things the things that attacked Sapphire last time it attacked us are now probably causing more fucking shit happening. Things that apparently.
We're fine. Listen, we're all fine. We're all going to keep calm and we're all going to relax and we're going to look at the fire and go, oh, pretty fire.
Oh my
Be happy.
god.
All right?
Bro, I'm vibing. I don't know what you're talking about. Yo, can I get
Exactly.
so since you're a fire mage, I have to make this joke. You are indeed a lovely fire.
God damn it.
What kind of soda
How
you want?
many people have literally fucking.
I'm sorry, I have to make terrible jokes. It's just like a condition.
I get that.
Hey, Saya, how's it feel to be an ADHD man?
There's Mountain Dew.
There's a lot of shit going on already, so this is adding on to it, but it's fine. It's normal.
Pepsi. Is it?
It's Bepis, get it right, goddammit.
Pepsi or Pepsi? It's Pepsi.
What about the pilk?
The meme name is Pepsi.
No. Whoa. Don't mention that. It's cursed. It's the forbidden drink. Yeah, she did it. Well, they did. But yes.
And there he goes again.
He's probably watching now.
Why? What's wrong?
Deep breaths.
What are you thinking of?
I don't
Hey,
want to talk about it
Sam.
anymore. Don't make me say it.
What are you gonna do?
When you are free. Oh.
Oh, hey, it's done.
Finally.
It had to have been a
I'm
fog
gonna eat my
cloud.
honey bun.
That went away far too quickly.
It did. Somebody was practicing.
It's also
romancy.
too in the goddamn.
Yo, you want a
I
honey bun?
haven't stayed up all night, have you? Before? What?
I'll find someone.
This whole time, I knew it.
You caught
I
me
think you stayed up really late at night.
And other red-handed.
Hang on, I've got an easy explanation.
You caught me cold-handed.
So, little drink. Early in the morning.
I was gonna
around
ask
2 to 3
Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind talking to us
Early
in
in the
a
mornings,
more
around 2 to
private
3
setting
a.m.
later on?
The air around
Go somewhere
the,
besides
ground
Brother
gets
Soccer.
colder, so clouds actually form nearby the ground, and
She and I both might
yeah,
need to be
it's what causes
talking to
fog.
you about stuff.
It's also what causes dew in the morning.
Still, we're pretty sure that was a fog cloud spell.
Probably.
Maybe.
So the cat never came
Exactly.
back, by the way, pointing that out.
Yeah, that's nerve-wracking.
Oh.
Oh, hey, the
Tell you what.
kitchen's gone.
I'm gonna go take a little looky-loo. I'll poke my head in. I'm literally just going to look, come right back, and go, eh, or nay. So, 1 second, please. I'm also
Okay.
gonna make sure our funny little friend hasn't caused a problem.
Fine.
If he pissed off the
Stuck.
HOA, he's gonna be gone for. If he pissed off, if he
Oh, never
pissed
mind.
off the
You're good.
HOA, he's gonna be gone for a bit.
I'm stuck.
Oh no, portal.
I
Portal
remember
away.
hearing someone say earlier that Blight had several warrants out
Portal.
on him. Yeah.
I'll be back.
Probably. Wouldn't be fucking surprised. The HOA is very fucking touchy here.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're very touchy on freelancers as well.
They gave me a mountain of paperwork when I moved here. It took me 3 months to
forklift
get
for
through
some
them.
reason we don't.
Yeah, because they also want to keep this place secure as
I
possible.
can tell you what they needed a forklift
He's
for.
practically a forklifter already. Like,
Wait, I don't
Who
have
needed
to
a
go to
forklift?
HOA if I buy a warehouse, because they don't have jurisdiction over a warehouse.
And they have the HOA jurisdiction over here.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Us freelancers have a regulation, and
I mean,
if we're
it's
called on by the
homeowners.
cops, yeah.
I get the feeling that blight is warming up to everyone. We're good. It looks like we've done with this.
What the fuck?
We don't know. We haven't interacted.
What the fuck is that?
It's fine. Well, that fucking sucks.
Aries! God damn it!
Did you just point at him and say casted it? I upcasted it.
Stop
All the way to 4th level for 10 minutes. Oops, I didn't do that. For 2 minutes.
He's so angry.
Stop fighting.
I wanted to fight somebody. Wait, why don't you just go
It's about
find
we're
the
a bit
light?
envious that Mr. Aries can go run in when he's still recovering, even when he's still laying in the bed.
He's
For 1 hit. Still 1 hit, by the way.
Still more hits than us.
I'm glad
That big and scary.
I'm glad that Clover isn't here because she couldn't get within 2 blocks of you.
Me?
Only reason why I'm able to transform into
Oh.
this thing is because I was able to absorb it.
Ah.
I was able to absorb it with
Understandable.
my cool like absorption power, so like.
Then again, that's a familiar.
bad.
Well, that's a familiar. That's all it
The
is.
only ones I don't have the essence of are the mages and the wizards. Those are the
Doesn't
ones I
mean
don't
anything to her. If it's void,
Yeah.
don't get near her. Period. Point blank. Just don't do it.
Got it.
I collected these
Good
boys.
to know.
Wait,
Sharpen it.
I absorbed one of the ogres. I don't think I can transform into it yet.
That makes sense.
True.
Yeah.
Those were
However,
words.
I put mana into
I've dealt with things like ogres. Please don't.
Interesting.
That's
I did
that's
too,
like
Jason.
when D starts talking.
The ones that we had to fight picked up rocks and they shot spikes everywhere.
And I get confused. And my stupidity kicks in.
Hey, but you know what? You know the reason why? Hey, you know what? This was a good idea because.
It's
Hammer.
not that I'm not listening to it. It's the fact that I can't comprehend
Big
it.
hammer. Big damage.
Of all the things to not test to fuck around with,
I still just don't like the thought of ogres, period.
Not pay attention to D because she's got a big
I have
fucking
5
rocket
minutes.
sword, and I don't want to piss her off.
What will you do in 5 minutes?
I mean, I didn't know she had a sword. I just know that she's lovely, so.
Oh my god. Aries. You got
I
big
have
fingers.
now, okay?
Got big fingers.
Yeah, fuck you.
Fuck you too.
It's hard to tell. I'm not really ambiguous.
Don't. No, it's okay. It's okay. Here.
Blight hit a major hard defense and probably won't be coming back.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for flipping you off.
Bab. 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 There you go. There's the apologies.
They have a sword made out of fancy metal that I don't understand, and it hurts.
Hey, Keith.
Are you both having a stink job?
I just realized what time it is. I gotta go back home and finish packing, so I'm gonna go do that for my move.
It's a stinky standoff.
Bye, Roderick. Take care of yourself.
Bye bye. I will.
You
know what? Hold on, I'm gonna do this correctly. Hold on
No,
a second.
fuck you! I'm not in this! I'm not fucking in this! Oh shit!
Oh yeah, what's this?
Surprise.
I can't.
Sister over anything.
I can't open it. So
Roderick, this is my sister. I have known her so long. I can't betray her like that.
power.
You may
power
have arms,
is
but
too
I have
strong.
arrows.
No!
Oh shit! He's fucking dead. He's fucking dead.
I'm victorious.
Are you okay?
Okay.
Are you good?
You're just gonna see that her legs are all scratched up. Yeah, I'm fine.
Was it the things that we were encountering before?
Nice to meet you, I'm Keith.
The spinny boys.
My soul hurts.
The ones that scratched us and when we were in the ruins? Fuck.
My arms are numb and my soul hurts.
Those being stinky.
Wait, are you trying to pick me up too? Why is everyone trying to pick me up, Steady?
Hello, Joe. I don't know what I come back to, but this is interesting.
There are good and bads of life. You gotta enjoy the little ones while you can.
Hello, Blake. Ludric, goddammit. Ludric! It's Lulu. Oh, except I don't want.
Limbo? We're gonna do limbo again?
Uncle Joe, I don't think you should be doing limbo on your knees right
Pat on
now.
the shoulder.
How low can you go? How low can you go?
Harry's just being the pat on the shoulder.
That's the best I can do.
Blake totally looks like a fuckboy.
Jesus! Aries! When someone's around, you don't talk about them behind their back. Literally.
But I have a personal beef with them.
Now you done fucked up. That was your fault.
Using all four
Exactly.
Just flip them off and say fuck you, fuck boy.
Please go take it easy, Mr. Joe.
Sin, that's you.
In a way, I guess.
Yes.
For date, like, you know,
Constantly.
they were after Kirby, but at the same time, I'm technically also involved.
This is how you survive. You don't stand there and get hit by people.
It's okay, I got you.
To be fair, dear.
Boom. Wait.
It's a secret.
Where is it? There it is.
Stop. Ah, there it is.
Me too.
Hey, Saya.
A lot of us.
Sorry, ma'am. 5 feet. Sorry, ma'am. 5 feet. Sorry, sir. 5 feet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Passive boob.
Sorry, ma'am. 5 feet.
What is he? Aries, you just being a fucking bodyguard for Ludric. Ludric don't need that. No, you don't. You're stand up, damn it.
What do you mean?
Sir, may I suggest 5 feet, please?
Exactly.
Look at me. Look at me. Do you see me? Do you see me? Do you see me?
5 feet. Ma'am, 5 feet, please.
No. I've got this one. Do you see me? Do you see how squishy and soft I am?
So am I, but I don't need a bodyguard.
You know what else you don't need? This nose.
Fucker.
I'm just resting. I just don't want to sit down or else it'll take me a while to get back up.
Oh no. Oh, you still hurting though.
And the threat still stands.
Poor calming motions, but it's fine now.
Ludric is scared. I put the
we're so
fear of
sorry.
a holy and magical circle.
No,
in
you're fine.
you.
It actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Because before it was really bad, but now it's okay. Now I got some stress out. So.
Okay, good.
I know.
I'm like
emotions.
I'm just fucking weirded out now.
Understandable.
I'm gonna take the train.
Hi, how's it going?
You've seen, well, then again, Ludwig, you've seen what I can do with that magical circle.
You mean run around as a plant? Yeah.
Fuck you! We didn't talk about that!
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, what?
So, let me tell a fun little story. Oh, get man, I'm telling the story anyways. So, we were in hell, fighting demons. It's a terrible time for all parties involved. And while we're fighting these demons, somebody apparently has a funny little gun that has a funny little instance of, you pull the trigger and shit happens randomly every now and then.
Wild magic.
I like the sound of that.
And when he pulled the trigger, suddenly this one and another one were potted plants.
We've been there before. We understand completely.
As well as also,
we've
I
done
had a
that very well.
coworker that was a plantkin, and I said I hated being a plant. It was even worse.
Oh no.
Planted your dirt.
She
I was a
did
fucking
what we
sunflower, and I
call in
hated
oopsie
it.
doodles. But no, listen, I protected you. I kept you in
I
the safety
know,
bubble.
but I
You didn't
didn't
get
like
hurt.
being a plant.
Listen, you got to experience something that no one ever gets to experience. You got married.
Okay, looks like I'm small.
That's a legit here. I got notifications on your name.
Takes bite out of rice ball.
But I didn't order any Christmas.
Then who the fuck ordered Christmas?
Did you order Christmas?
What?
I didn't order Christmas.
No, I'm hungry. I wasn't hungry. No, I am.
Oh god.
Get your own. I'm not sharing.
I wasn't planning on just coming up and taking a bite out of your rice bowl.
I'm holding a big bag of them right now.
Oh, very nice. Alright, well, as enjoyable as this is, I am tired
At least you were honest.
I believe it is
At least you were honest.
Go back to the kennel.
I hated it.
Is that what?
Wild magic is never
I'm allowed to make checks at my own expense, too. Alright?
That's it.
What's wrong?
I think we need to call his master.
What?
He says he's going back to the kennel, so clearly we need to notify his master that he's returning home.
Okay, first off, I don't want to hear from you specifically.
Again.
You're literally in the kennel across the street. I don't want to hear it.
Is that
That's strange considering my ship's in orbit.
You have a really weird fucking kennel, this big square blob in the sky. Ew.
No.
I am just business casual.
You know, I
He's a stray.
I get it.
Yeah, he's up for adoption.
Neither do I, but at the same time.
More manageable like this.
Make it very quick.
Where on the sword did they touch you?
I kind of liked it when he
Anyways, I'm gonna
What
go
the
ahead and do this.
fuck? Okay, I'm walking away from that. I'm walking away from that. Woo, okay.
I'm walking away. Read.
Sin?
Oh fuck, I can't hide that I'm doing this.
Whew. Hi! Hi!
Dash both you down.
Okay, so we have big threats. Mind if I help out?
You need to actually ask her permission before being an NPC.
Hey, Patty, I just decided to follow you two. So where Sin and Kiko went.
This is annoying.
Thought that fog wasn't. Oh no, it's
Oh,
very
yeah, there's no
unnatural.
more.
Patty.
If I can at least clear up the mist out somehow.
Yeah, please.
That would help a lot.
Oof. I went to go find you two.
I guess that works.
Yeah.
That definitely works.
Really
It's
getting hard
Singo.
to see in the fog, especially with my
Is everything good?
specialized optics.
Son
Did you see what's about what I'll do?
No, and I thought I saw
He
him.
went that way when I was able to see him.
I
Not
saw
speaking.
him. I saw him, but I followed you guys because I saw Sin and Kiko went this way, and I don't know where the fuck had happened.
What the hell happened?
So the same things that attacked us in the ruins fucking are coming here now? Great. Lovely.
They've always been coming, yeah.
They originated from the forest. So...
I'm sorry I came in.
They like to go after certain VIPs.
Yes, and I'm sorry I came in
We're on
all
the
of a
forest.
sudden.
Forest or in the forest, it doesn't really...
Yes, but I know, but freelancers still acting on their own and without anyone telling them what to do is...
I asked.
I know. And I'm glad you did. I was worried about you guys, so that's why I came looking.
I know. Oh, I kind of figured.
Whew.
What were you
I'm gonna
saying?
quickly check around. I'm gonna quickly check a little bit more into the outskirts in case.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll send a message if I see him.
Please do.
Just trying to
Can I
keep
get a
an eye
statement
on him.
from either of you at least?
All I can say is I came in looking for two people and got caught in a little bit of the fight. I tried to help a little bit.
Was chatting with Sin and whoever that was when the fog rolled in and we
Patty.
got attacked by those shadow things. That
Patty's
were
in here.
mostly focusing on Sin.
She's a part of neighborhood watch. She'll actually write a report about this later. But still, just... All that goes the mood I was having back. Backing out.
Great. Damn it.
The only reason I ran over was he wasn't hurt.
And look at that, you didn't lose control.
No, almost did.
But you didn't.
Yeah. I started stopping when there wasn't any blood.
To lose control means you have to have had control in the first place. Oof. To lose control means you have to have control in the first place. And right
Yeah,
now...
like I said, when there wasn't any blood, they stopped.
Well,
Well,
then...
he stopped. The
well,
other one
then-
didn't care.
Well then, if there's blood, then we keep you away from the fighting. If there isn't, then you can go ham.
Oh, there he is.
Are you good?
Fine.
Hattie's kind of looking for you. She's kind of looking out for you in the forest.
Oh, those things get drawn to me, so they don't come into the city, so I got out of there. Make things easier that way.
There's a lot of maniacal laughter in that house.
And I just got back.
Yeah, I mean, not staying at the dog's house like that. Not deal with his
My
fucking
back
stupid
is
ass.
sore for some reason. You just hear some metal construction metaphor cracking as I crack my back.
Jesus Christ, I had a panic attack with both of you. Well, almost.
What?
I don't know.
I worried
were
you guys.
fine.
I know.
Cracking your back was nice, you know? I hope
My own fucking worries.
But still.
Guys didn't come back, and I thought that quick talk would be a little bit quicker, but.
So you're saying Patty Bot can like clear the weather or something?
I just started walking. She just followed me. I don't even know what happened.
I don't want to lose him again. It took us a fucking forever to find him.
Yeah. He disappears and reappears like.
I don't have your number.
She does.
I see you around.
I can give it to you if you really need to. Or you can just ask him yourself right now.
You got games on your phone?
Alright.
No.
That's our letting you two exchange.
Was it anything important or crazy? The light or something?
And that to the interlopers, that's fun.
Like,
Interlopers is what we're calling them. They're wibbly, they're wobbly, they come in all kinds of shapes and sizes, and all they want to do is fuck up some real shit. Especially if you're
Calm down, Saya. Calm down. Get some breathing room maybe here. Let those two talk. Maybe that'll help. Just need a moment. Just need a moment. I just need a moment. Just need a moment. You're alone still. Fuck me. Okay. Okay. Calm yourself. Calm down. You're not alone. You're right. The mention of hell got to you as well. And the fog set off that fight or flight. right up. Okay. You're all right. Things are okay. Are they? Are they really okay? Dawn is still alive. After all this time. How am I supposed to handle that? What am I gonna tell people? Or what if Curry finds out? Don's still here. He's somewhere. And if he is alive, then that means he could come looking for me or Curry. Okay. Okay, so you're fine. You're fine. You are fine. I'll be alright. I'll just act like nothing's wrong. Right? If I actually go in the outskirts of this, I can let them talk. But why am I trying to avoid them to begin with?
Where'd she go?
Right here.
Did you do that?
I can jump.
Hi.
I can jump, but not that high. What the fuck?
Well, damn.
I found a hill.
Could.
I mean, that works. So,
I was gonna go head back to the suburbs. I was just giving you guys, I think, looked like you two were talking and giving you time to talk.
not really. Literally,
How's the
you walked
weather?
away the sec. Yeah, you walked away the second you said something about giving numbers. I gave it to her, and you were walking away, so it's like, okay, follow her, I guess.
I guess you could say I needed a moment. more than a moment.
What's up?
I think this is a
Hi.
very spot to say something, isn't it?
Oh, fuck. I thought you wanted me to leave. One sec.
No.
I fell off the wall. As long as no one walks over here, yeah, I guess.
I mean, we could head up that hill, it'd be easier. Or head over here, where there's... no one's gonna immediately spot us. Okay, multiple things. Kind of. For one, found out something today that I didn't know. Don's still alive. Or Don.
Okay.
Something I didn't know, wasn't fully aware of.
Given who you said the messenger was, I exactly kind of took his death as granted. For the grain of salt.
I didn't, if a proof of literally his arm is there, and that's all that's left.
It's not hard to chop off a Nephilim's arm and watch it grow back. You've experienced regrowing limbs.
I get that, but I don't...
A body part is barely proof of death. Especially for one of you guys.
But the last I heard about him, his actual soul, it was with someone named Lucifer.
Yeah, I used to be tied to the fucker. He's a great fucking liar and a right fucking asshole. Don't trust anything he fucking says ever.
Okay. So that means he's still walking around.
Yeah, the one dude in my head just got livid when you said that name.
Sorry.
Under fucking standable. A lot of people hate his ass. People probably hate him just as much, if not more, than Don. That says something.
Yikes. So I don't fuck around with him, but that begs the question, where the fuck could he be?
I don't know.
Anywhere, literally.
Yeah, that's not a good thing, because if Curry encounters him again, or if I encounter him, he's probably gonna want to kill us both.
The news of his death was how long ago, for one, and two, he was missing for how long
A year
before that?
ago. And I
Exactly.
hadn't seen him, the last time I really saw him was a couple of years before I came into Aegis.
Last time I saw him was 3 years ago. He walked into the Lotus. That was it.
I'm getting involved. Mine was 14 years ago when he dangled me over a lake of dangerous sea creatures. That was fun.
So it's not been recent, at the very least.
Exactly.
Sorry if that name just sets off alarm bells in me.
No, you're fine. It's just... Yeah, okay. He's alive. And he's not around. There you go.
Him being alive, period, is still cause for concern.
He's been alive the whole time and he hasn't shown himself. There's a reason for it, so I doubt he has a reason to come back suddenly.
Probably nothing's given him a reason yet. Or he hasn't been hearing anything, so I guess that's good news, bad news. Because good news is that it means it probably doesn't know where Curry and I are. Bad news is, though, that gives him time to plan.
If he's been alive the entire time you two have thought he's dead, he's already been planning.
Yay. Let's just hope I don't see him anywhere.
Probably won't. There's also not a lot of places he can even get into nowadays. His reputation from back in the day has him very restricted.
Does that really stop him from what I've heard stories of?
It probably doesn't.
Yes and no, actually.
Places,
I don't know anything about
places
your
like
guys's.
here, places like here though, or even Misty, he could walk right in, no one would know him.
Misty Shore being as Misty Shore for those of us that know people and whatnot, yeah, sure, it's a name that's well known. Don's not even gonna know that place fucking exists.
You may never know.
Think of it this way, he's someone who's been gone for 3+ years at this point. The things that have changed since then is astronomical. Certain groups don't exist anymore. New groups do exist. Other groups have changed.
I mean, there's the possibility of him just always being in the distance, looking into things. He's always had people working for him.
Not ours. He's almost always been
Yours
solo.
has. He
Every
threw
time
me
I
right
always
to
saw-
Zarella.
And every time I dealt with him, he was always alone and acted alone.
I'd be just working in the shadows. I don't know. I don't even wear that part. And the fact he's the reason that people are gone.
Yeah. Everyone.
I see it, the fact he's alive doesn't change too, because he's gone nonetheless. Still in the grand scheme.
Yes, I know.
And besides, I'm not exactly about to sit here worrying about some shadowy motherfucker that may or may not come back when there's things actively hunting down people I care about.
And I get that. And plus, I just alarm bells are still going off and guarded around the fucking all the fog that was going on earlier.
That's for the nobodies and the heartless. That's what they do. Nobodies went after Sapphire. Heartless came after me. That's why I left.
Hmm. I mean, it's not the first time I think they've come after Sapphire, and it probably won't be the last because it happened in the ruins.
No, it's going to, as long as she has a keyblade. Her, myself, Kirby, Everest, apparently some guy named Indigo.
Yeah, I know about apparently, well, when we went on that little excursion to take care of that lab. I know about the Everest, apparently. Sapphire, I know now. I know about yours, because you told me about it. Didn't know Kirby had one.
Yep.
Sorry, I just panicked.
You did.
Plus plus restless night sleeps do not always fucking give you a good sharp sense of direction.
So jumping into a fight was a great fucking idea, is what I'm hearing.
I didn't jump into that fight. I barely did anything. I didn't know what was going on, but I was willing to defend you guys, and that wasn't really jumping in. That was...
Because I need so much of that, Saya.
I know you can take care of yourself. As well as also Kiko wanted to ask about stuff, which is dealing with voices in our head. Well, two things in our head.
Not voices, they're species that just happen to be voices right now. We're really not happy. Eldest Demon and Archangel are stuck in my head and arguing constantly.
Yeah, no, I literally can't help with that.
Wasn't expecting it.
I was about to say, Eldest Demon is a motherfucker that is one of the most stubborn people I have ever met.
Oh yeah, I'm aware.
Thank you.
One of them wants to kill me.
Yep. As well as
Yeah, they're stuck in my head.
As well as every Archangel I've ever met is a righteous fucking asshole who is on such a high horse they think they are the greatest thing in existence.
The thing that I'm struggling with is it has the same voice as one of my exes. Cynthia.
Oh, hi, Ribbo. Okay, hello. Hello, thank you.
I've been trying, but at this point, I don't know.
It comes down to just either
Thank you, Ribbo.
talking to
Love ya.
one of them at a time, both of them, or fucking ignoring them.
I've tried ignoring them.
There is no real answer to voices in the head. It's literally
Thank you,
something
thank you.
have
It's not
Love
just
y'all.
them being voices, it's them being able to take control. Fucking hell, I had to manage myself a couple days ago.
Yeah, and it's at that point it's coming to compromises with them.
You can take some fire. You can cuddle up by it and grab some
Yeah,
warmth to
let's
it.
have the Nephilim compromise with two beings that despise the existence of Nephilims.
I mean...
Then I don't fucking know.
If I can get a demon to actually cooperate with me.
You have a normal demon, Saya.
I would say demons are more likely. I would say demons are a bit more likely, and just because he's called the eldest demon, he's technically stronger than almost any devil in hell. Because he's literally the
Hell,
first.
he was stronger than me. I almost lost my head fighting a version of him, which was the strongest version of him. I got his arm, though.
He is literally.
You want an
the
eldest
first.
demon arm?
Can I make something out of it?
Probably.
Sure.
Yeet. I have a bit of his horn too, but I'm not exactly giving that out.
Yeah, it's not big enough to make a dagger out of. Remember we talked about that.
Yeah. The only thing I'm concerned about right now is losing control and not being able to gain control back. If that happens, I need to have a moto or someone who can deal with it. Which either means sealing me away for a while, or...
Is it losing control of your own power, or one of them taking over?
One of them taking over. I've had one take control when I was fighting Alucard. When we found him, and everyone there, plus my uncle, couldn't take me down. It got up to Void using some spell to mana drain me. But he's stuck in between the limbo, void, and actual existence itself. He's stuck there right now.
Why is he stuck there?
He has to repair all the damage the eldest demon caused. He tried to free the abyss.
No! That's Not good.
Fixing the walls between planes, so you have to be in between the planes yourself to do it.
Yeah, that's when I left and was almost dead. It's when I got the angel in my head. But I haven't heard or seen him since, because some bitch stole my ring. Which is my only way of communicating with him.
Well, since you have both, they arguably can. It's possible for them to keep the other in check.
Possibly.
Because they're opposite ends, as well as they're of similar power levels. The whole thing of
Right now, I wish they would just shut the fuck up.
Which is fair, I understand that feeling. The closest to a failsafe you can have outside of just literally having someone that is strong enough to take you down when one or the other takes over is talking to them.
I've tried talking to them.
One-on-one or while they're arguing?
One-on-one. When it was only the demon in my head. I've tried talking to him and it didn't work. He then took control in a state when he sensed the other version of him was near. Because his threat still stands. If I'm ever weak enough or to the point of not being able to do anything, that him from my universe will show up and kill me. I really pissed him off.
So the one that's inside of you right now took over for the sake of self-preservation, because from the sound of it, you go down, he goes as well.
Mm-hmm. I'm the only one giving them energy, but they're really not happy about that still.
That's similar to what happened
I've heard
with me.
tales.
Your situations are similar in the sense of you're mutually beneficial, but begrudgingly. In the sense of they don't want to, but it's what they have to do.
Yeah. And like I told Saya, it's getting harder to be me. And I know Bishop and whoever the tiefling was were trying to help. But it only helped a little bit, but I didn't want to hurt their feelings.
I know. If it's possible, try talking to the Archangel, just one-on-one.
I'll try.
Because if you two can come to some sort of compromise, she could even act to keep him in check.
I can try when they're not yelling at each other again over the destruction of their universe. And who caused it?
Fair enough.
They stop for about 5 minutes every 12 hours. Other than that, it's all the same about where they came from ended up how it is. Because even they don't know the full story, but they want to think they know the full fucking story. Their egos are too big.
Of course they are.
I heard that.
Powerful ones like that.
Yeah, I was trying to do research into the world to see if that could help. But there's not much besides whatever the fuck it's called happened. Basically the apocalypse. Yeah, that's all I'm aware of.
That's all I can offer in terms of any semblance of advice. Try and make use of the angel in the best way you can.
I'll try. One sec, someone messaged me.
Great.
Do you know anything to do with curses?
Some.
Okay, what about a curse thing around the heart? The more they're around someone they're close to, they want to kill.
Sounds like an emotionally warping curse of sorts. Transforming their feelings of affection and caring for said individual
Kirby!
into
Thank
murderous
you.
intent.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you
the
so
stronger
much.
the former emotion is, the stronger the warped one will become. Effectively a self-fulfilling curse that is a cycle of
Thank you so
destruction.
much. I appreciate it.
Do you know any other way to stop it besides the two that I know of, which no one will be happy with? Or the one I know of.
No, but I know someone who is capable of rewriting curses, and he's done it before.
Okay.
Just throws you his phone. Find the contact name Fable and copy it down.
That's an idea, I guess.
He's a lot more knowledgeable on curses, considering his mother had a lot of them herself. As well as, he is able to turn negative aspects into positive ones.
Hmm.
It might be that solution that you need.
If it'll work.
It's worth a try.
Like I said, I don't know if it's fully a curse. I know it's something. Fucking hell, the only curse I've dealt with is my healing nullified. And that's why I got these.
Even if it isn't a curse, he might be able to tell you what it is.
Maybe. I'd rather find the person who's first.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard to find.
Mm-hmm.
I need to figure out my own issues, but...
Sorry to bombard you with information.
Nah, it's fine.
Apologies on my part for that, then. Really, I still feel like I need to.
Well, you don't, so don't. There you go.
I'm probably just going to walk around eventually. just need to clear my head. Do you want to head home?
If I head home, I'm gonna be locked in their room for 4 more days. They really want out.
But we can't let them out.
Oh, I'm trying. Trust me, I've been trying.
Don't stop trying.
Makes them worse. Forcibly binding them makes it worse. That's why I said you have to try talking to them. If you can come to an agreement in the sense of they can come out as long as they don't do X, Y, Z, then there you go. What I had to do with some of mine. Only come out under certain circumstances, can't do certain things when they're out, you know.
Set ground rules for them.
And since they're all pieces of me, they pride themselves on keeping their word, so works out well. It's a suggestion. I can't guarantee it'll work, but it might be worth a try.
I mean, it's kind of what happened with me. I had to set some ground rules for her. Because if I didn't, she'd keep taking over my body.
Exactly.
But then again, we didn't make a deal either. I just told her, if you're sticking in my body and you're going to be in there and you want to live, because there are ways to get you out and get rid of you, then...
Hello.
I could have Hezekiah, and nowadays I can have Hezekiah banish it and get it out of my body.
Debatable if that would work if he just straight up cast banishment on you. It would send you as well, and you two would still be together.
Well, I mean, like, I wonder how much it would, like, how hard it would be to sever that soul tie. One that's connecting both of us.
Depends on the strength of it and the person doing it, as well as how much they understand actual soul magic.
True.
Because they don't understand how to actually properly manipulate souls, they are going to fuck up and either cut her or you, which is going to end very badly.
That's fair, but then again, I don't think about getting rid of her. She hasn't really caused any problems ever. Even now with her,
you don't need to worry about it.
well, even now with her sealed.
For now.
Yeah. Scared of the day she does come back out. So that means I have to sit down and have a long talk with her of what's been going on and... That's never a good sign.
I'll make sure if she gets out, she doesn't do anything.
I can only hope she doesn't.
I know how to keep people like her in check. I've done it before.
So it makes me think about that nightmare still.
Which one?
Remember I said I had another one on the beach?
Mm-hmm.
Different. A lot more different than the first one.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like these nightmares are trying to tell me something. Oh.
Possibly.
Like, they're trying to tell me, hey, something's wrong, or... Because if they were normal nightmares, they'd be like something maybe that I've seen before, or just things twisted.
Nightmares can range from something as straightforward as, oh, bad memory or bad scenario that could happen or whatnot, to as cryptic as to the fucking craziest of riddles any troll would give type shit.
I think this is the latter.
Yeah, that's why humans started creating this whole thing of like, oh, here's ways to read a dream and symbolism and shit. Supposedly it's actually like makes sense, but I don't fucking know. I know it's a thing, I don't know shit about it though.
It just really... It shook me more than the last one. I'll just say that. And I don't know why I keep having them.
Nightmares can happen randomly. There's no rhyme or reason to them.
Maybe that's why I've been more jumpy and more angry. I don't know.
They're shaking you that much, then yeah.
Yeah, they are. And I'm scared.
Of what?
Because I don't know what they're about. I don't know what they're trying to tell me. All they've been telling me is... I've been keeping hearing. One of the phrases is watch out. And the other was alone. The alone one I couldn't stop hearing.
You know that one's bullshit.
I keep telling myself that, but it's very scary that I keep hearing it. I think it wasn't someone else's voice, it was my own.
Then it's your doubt. That fear of being alone again.
Maybe it's because Sarah and Alice died, I don't know.
Could be.
I know I'm scared to lose
Lost
people.
everyone in different ways.
Yes, and I'm scared to lose
We
people.
all are, Saya. That's why some of us do what we do.
I guess that's why when I ran into the forest, I was worried about both of you, and I know you can handle yourselves, but I'm scared to still lose you. And I'm probably not doing enough to help.
I already left once. I'm not leaving again.
Promise on that?
No, I can't. Doesn't stop me from trying.
Please don't. It's hard handling loss for me.
I know.
Hell, I thought when the necromancer took Dylan, I thought I was already gonna lose her. And now he's back, working with all these other people.
Yeah, that League of Villains Dylan was calling it.
Yes. And the thing is, though, I told
oops.
Dylan this. I saw him, too. Before I even knew he was the necromancer still, I saw him. Here, and I saw him walking around like nothing was... Nothing was wrong.
What they do? To get exactly these reactions. They walk around
do see him
casually
again,
like...
I fucking...
It's what they want. They walk around casually to taunt everyone. That's why people sometimes walk into Lotus. That's why Gregor and Yarrow did it before they actually caused issues.
It's true. Yarrow was walking around as another name. I didn't know Gregor walked around too in there.
Supposedly he did once or twice. He had a meeting in there with Sachi, which is when he made a declaration. And then he had to be escorted out because of it, because it was a threat. But it's what people like these do, what all of these people do. They casually walk around open areas to taunt others and go to attacks. Because then they can play victim. Or they get to have the fun of realizing that their presence alone riles people up enough to warrant an attack. It's all mind games. It's what every long-term conflict is. There's always mind games to them all.
I hate that
and it's how you respond. It's a matter of how people respond to them. And the fact that people don't notice or acknowledge them is the thing that gets a lot of people hurt and sometimes killed.
I'm just getting sick of losing people, that's all.
I know.
I don't want to lose Kiko, and that's why I've been trying to help her with all of this. She's already lost so many people. I've been trying to get her to know more people too. So that she can, have maybe some people that she can trust eventually.
Maybe.
I'm trying.
You are.
But I'm also stressing.
Yep.
Even during the whole beach days, I was still stressing about other things. I couldn't get my mind off some things. I feel
Yeah.
bad. I'm sorry.
Don't. I was too.
What were you stressing about then?
I think it's always been stressing me for the past 2 months, Saya.
The things we've talked about, I know.
Been trying to talk to other people about it.
Has it helped?
I've gotten almost the same answer from everyone I've talked to. That it's your choice, and that he should have no say in it. I even flat out got told today, next time he comes up to me, to effectively tell him to go fuck himself and to deal with it. Because it is your choice. I laid everything out, and you said yes. This is between you and me. He should have no say in it.
I just wish you two would also get along. It's a lot to ask, but...
I was about to say, apparently it is, because he also refuses to fucking talk to me. But anyway.
He doesn't talk to many people either.
Well, then there's the glaring fucking issue right there.
Yeah. Then again, he's...
You don't just walk up to someone... You don't just walk up to someone and say you have a problem and then walk the fuck away.
I would like you two to talk when you feel you're ready.
I'll talk to them the day he actually grows a pair and comes and talks to me. I'm done doing all the legwork for him. If he actually wants something done about this, like he keeps fucking saying, then he can come talk to me. I'm not gonna keep going to him. If he's gonna sit around and be lazy about it, and keep up with this fucking sloth bullshit, then he can shut up and accept it, and stop bitching, because he's not gonna do shit about it. Either do something or shut the fuck up. Those are his two options. Now I'm giving him the ultimatum instead of me. Like he did that fucking night.
That night was more me wanting you two to talk.
And guess what he didn't fucking do?
I feel like I shouldn't be listening to this.
It's his... I guess you could say it's
my own problems is all.
No, it's not just your issue. Cause it regards my fucking soul, so... Remember how I said I was...
Me and her have a soul tie.
Yeah.
And because of what I am, when she dies, I claim her soul. Her husband isn't very fond of that and said I had to change it. I can't exactly do that, and if I can, I don't know how to do it because the information doesn't exist where I'm from. And he has done nothing and has not talked to me in the past 2 months since he has said he has this issue. And even that night we talked, the conversation was, I don't like this. Okay, well I can do this, this, or this. No, you can do this, and then shut up and stop talking to me for the rest of the night. And hasn't talked to me since. So I don't fucking know.
I think that was also when something else. Wasn't that also when they took over?
Yeah, sure, he came out for a few fucking minutes. Didn't expect it to scare him, though. Hid behind you for
I'm
almost
gonna
a
pretend
fucking
like I know what that's about. But with what
I
I'm
have voices in
hearing,
my
it
head.
sounds like your husband kind of needs to get off his ass. Because I don't even see him.
Yeah.
And I live with you.
He works a lot.
That's not
Clearly he
really
cares
an
more about-
excuse, though.
I say, so clearly he cares more about work than your own soul, it seems.
I don't know if that's the case, but
Sure as fuck sounds like it right now.
Kind of does.
I can talk to him, and then that's my issue.
You do have fun with that.
I don't want to talk to him.
Saying that to her, isn't her and him.
Oh. Well, I'm stupid, okay?
Understandable.
Alright, I just had a long conversation. And I still don't have an answer.
Yeah, it happens. And it kinda sucks,
Mhm.
but
That's why I had to walk away a little bit. I let him take a breather.
yeah.
Yeah, it went fine. He just kind of sat by himself all emo-y. And now I'm getting yelled at for calling him an emo. You know, it's like two divorced parents constantly yelling in your head.
Damn.
That's about what I can compare them to.
You got the old married couple stuck in your head.
Basically. It's like, no, it's not like them. I had to stop myself from saying it's like my parents.
I mean...
It's like my mom. There we go. My mom yelling at my mom.
Then you need to tell your moms to shut up once in a while and talk like normal human beings. Well, civil human beings.
I don't think he liked being called a mom. I'm gonna call him mother now, just to piss him off.
Don't piss him off or he's gonna start screaming in your head again.
I already listened to them screaming. It's like a screamo concert 24/7. It's like an episode of Dr. Phil. You are the father.
Being spiteful to the voices can sometimes be a double-edged sword because you still have to listen to it.
Yeah, it doesn't make the voices go away.
They're calm-ish right now, and the only threat I've been given is if he sees either I'm injured or there's blood nearby, he's taking control and slaughtering.
And that's when I guess...
The other one's just like, okay, if you tell a lie, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Well, then why don't you ask me?
It's really weird.
She's one of the really uptight, self-righteous ones.
She's the archangel of truth.
Oh, fuck, you have one of the virtues even worse.
Yeah, it's hard. I can't lie anymore. That's the worst part. Because then she gets bitchy.
God, you were dealing with a virtue and the eldest demon. I am so sorry.
I crave death.
All loud.
Saya won't let me test if I can run in front of a truck. Or jump out of a train.
Are you wanting to just test your durability or something?
Yeah.
Just get into fights and just keep fighting bigger
I
and
have.
bigger things. What's the biggest thing you fought?
I spar with Alucard like on the weekends. He's fun.
She can take both of those.
I don't want to see it. Thank you.
Rawr. You think if I make myself dress up embarrassingly, and have one of them take control, it'll be funny?
I don't do that. That makes them more angry.
Because, I mean, he's kind of pissy that he's in a woman's body already. So I kind of have to find out how to change my shape to make him comfy. I already have to turn myself into a man.
There are potions for that.
Yeah.
Are there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hook me up.
Either her or her. And you can see the names are gonna say Dylan and Holly.
Okay. Is there other places to buy it? Because I don't like interacting with people. It got really loud today.
Most alchemy shops, yeah.
Okay.
Because most alchemy shops also do orders. So as long as the fucking ingredients are available, they'll make
He's
it.
gonna have to deal with staying in the crop top.
Oh my god, okay.
I don't want to buy clothes. What am I gonna do? Steal my brother's clothes?
No.
I have an idea.
No, we're going clothes shopping.
Damn it.
We're going clothes shopping.
Damn it. Listen.
That would work.
No, we're going clothes
Until he
shopping.
gets his ass home, I will steal his clothes. Mostly because he's probably stolen it from a Hot Topic.
I can
dress like Dad.
I can buy you literally some new clothes. Okay, goodness.
I mean, I can buy myself clothes. I just find it funny. I torment my brother. Which brother? No, I don't want to see CL's clothes. He already got someone pregnant.
I'm just gonna say that
Oh,
this.
you guys don't know this. Do you know someone named Wolfie?
Yes.
My brother fucked their
Why?
mom.
Then we're not telling Wolfie that.
Does she know?
I don't know. Maybe? I don't talk to him. I never met him. I just know that when they were there at the Lotus a long time ago, my brother fucked her mom at the Lotus. It was like the first time all of us were together. They offered Nico to join, but Nico's like, no, that's stupid.
Oh god, fucking family outing to the Lotus. One of your brothers gets someone fucking pregnant. What the fuck?
I think they did. I don't remember. I remember hearing that they did, but I don't know.
Shit.
Mostly because I haven't seen him either, but that's the last I've seen him, is him fucking someone's mom.
Oh god.
It's kind of funny.
Okay.
That's not cool.
Well, we didn't know them. He's a... I can't say that word. He's... Yeah. He's like one of my exes. But... no, my ex was worse than him.
I thought you were gonna say better for a second.
No, I had to think it through. It got to the point that if he was flirting with someone, we just got used to it. And expected them to be in the relationship the next day.
Yikes.
He was the main reason we all got together. Mostly because he fucked basically everyone.
Ay.
Lycans are great.
Okay.
I still need to talk to them. I haven't interacted with them after saying I needed a break. But I don't know if I'll go back to them, in all honesty.
Were
'Cause I
they
loved
good?
some of them, but I didn't. They were really good people, it's just I only loved some of them. I didn't love all of them.
Fair enough.
Like, the twins, I only loved the one. Spike, I loved, and Amaryllis were the only three. And I need to find a way to break her curse too, because she has a very bad curse. Every nightmare she has, she experiences the death, but she's cursed to be immortal. I have woken up covered in her blood before.
Hey.
And we've been trying to find a way to break it, but when it's higher beings that did it.
Right.
Also, I'm saying Dawn requested off of me. I don't know if he'll join, but he did request.
This is like no one fucking here. I think we're really the only ones left in, like, actually left role-playing right now.
People have been requesting off of me. I'm famous.
There's 6 people
Not
in this
really.
world.
I know. But yeah, back in character. If I find a way to break that, that's great. But the species are a bunch of assholes.
Yeah. And sometimes that happens.
One of them, and that's only Zarella. She's cool. She's like a mom.
She is.
With a weird immortal wife.
I mean,
I have someone screaming about Joshinism in my ear every time I visit.
Yeah, she's weird.
I don't know.
Zarella's cool. I don't know that much. I just know they yell about it all the time. And then Zarella.
Crazy
I've
for
witnessed
for a god that
Zarella
I've
throw
never
their
heard of
head
before.
across the world.
What the f?
Yep. Yeah,
Zarella's
pretty much.
probably stronger
crazy.
than anyone we know.
Me and her punched each
Probably.
other and realized neither would move. Put it that way.
Oh. I'm now
I watched her destroy a mountain and a couple other ones behind it with a flick. Plus the fact that she can throw someone's head all the way around the globe.
Okay. The
Can
revelation.
we get out of the forest now?
We're technically still in the park, but not really the forest.
Can we get out of the park now?
Yes.
Listen, I don't know my places, and this is the only time I've had quiet. What the fuck is he? Why can he jump over the fucking wall?
I mean, I can.
What the fuck? Oh, you better not. You
I have.
suck.
I have had a lot of. I train way too.
Long way round, cause fuck y'all. Apparently that's all I can do. Fuck you.
What?
Stop jumping over a wall. Take the long way around like us normal people.
But for like
I
I'm
tried.
not normal.
more stuff like you have to be worried
Are we at all normal?
sensitive to that kind of stuff.
Yes, we're totally normal. We are normal human beings.
Are you though? I could go.
No.
As far as some people are concerned, yes.
Ignore my voice. We're completely normal.
Again, as far as some people are concerned, yes.
I'm worrying too much. Maybe I'll sort out those things with Sidriel. Alright, I'm coming.
Ah, fuck. That didn't tickle. we going?
How about this? We go get dinner? Or I cook dinner?
Yeah. After, I'm gonna be looking for someone that's kind of my father, but not my father.
Yeah, I can only
need
do some-
answers.
Same here. But then again, I don't think I'm in the right place to actually go looking for said person.
I'll look for him. If it gets too dangerous, I'll get away.
Please do.
I won't stay and fight him.
That's the last thing I want you doing.
I won't fight him, I'm not dumb. Okay, let me rephrase that. I'm not suicidal. Hi.
Okay.
What?
Nothing. Trying to think of what I could either cook or get for dinner for everyone.
Well, I'd rather not go back to your house with Mr. Lays around all the time. We go to Denny's.
Okay, how about
I've heard good things about it,
how
but I never went to it.
How about breakfast for dinner then?
Denny's.
Okay. Do you want to come with us in, or you've got business of your own?
Nah. I ain't too busy right now.
Denny's.
Alright, then we're going to Denny's. Where's the nearest one? That's the question.
I don't know.
I'm looking it up.
There's one in the city. There's one in the city.
Okay.
Denny's.
Okay then.
They're all going to Denny's. Oh my god. I can't believe they're all
Liz, by
going
the
to
way.
Denny's.
It now makes me question if this relates to the things.
Waffle House is better.
I wonder if this relates to the things you messaged
I've
me
never
about.
been to Waffle House.
Yeah,
I've only been to
something.
Denny's.
Go to Waffle
What if I say
House.
I've been to neither?
I'm broke. I have $2 dollars. What can I buy with $2?
Waffle House is like dirt cheap, but better than any Denny's or IHOP or any of that shit.
Poor girl's literally.
One sec, I'm gonna tell Dawn to respawn.
Fucking poor girl is literally dealing with so much shit.
Can I just call him to tell him to respawn? Will that work?
Discord says he's offline.
I have his phone number.
Do that then. He might answer.
I'm gonna
Because
go-
Discord says he's offline.
I'm gonna go join a different call.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he messaged me out of the blue the other day, so I wonder if that relates to this.
I come back and already someone left? What the fuck?
I don't know.
That's so dumb. There's the hoe.
My god.
I don't have enough.
Dad, I need to find you.
Dad, I need to find you. Oh god.
I need to find all of you.
I'll be fine with that.
Do it.
God damn it.
I'm not
I
talking
need to
about
find you.
You need to say hello to your mother.
I need to find
And
you.
my son that I never see ever because he's never on.
Wow.
I'm always on, I'm always with that one.
What the fuck? back.
Am I wrong?
Fucking get shorter. Stop flying.
Call it a treat.
It's not a trait, that's just being a dick.
Anyways.
Kiko revealed some stuff and she's trying to find the Dons.
Yay!
Dad, I need to find you and the other you.
I need to find you and the other.
Yes,
Let me
I want my
perish
other
and be
dad.
fine with it.
No,
Let
my
me
other dad.
perish. Sister's
And then
marriage.
there's my sister that never fucking replies, is always away as well.
Fuck!
Geez, birds of a feather, right? What
Want
is
my
it?
dad back.
Shadows and fucking light? Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I mean, opinions. But anyway, oh hi.
Father.
Oh my god.
Hi. Listen, I was either showing up as Kiko today, which I did, or this prick. Dad, I need to find you. Where you be?
I don't know who that is, so don't touch me.
Dad. Father.
Father.
I crave.
Where you be?
Yeah, this girl's she's now gone. She's now slowly panicking.
Yeah, no, fucking Sin talked to Dylan about the whole situation.
In a few days,
And then fucking Keith, funny enough. And like, I'm not sure if this is like both a good and a bad thing. The advice Keith was giving effectively just added to the villainization of Ethereal for Sin.
Oh god, no. What did he say?
Lazy.
Because literally, he effectively was told, so Keith's the one that gave him the advice of telling Ethereal to go fuck himself. It is Saya's choice. And then, because Sin explained the entire situation to Keith without using names. So he doesn't know that he's talking about Saya and Ethereal.
Is she gonna have an aneurysm?
Yeah.
Damn, Rock!
He fucking...
I mean, Saya's having her own stresses. Don't worry.
So literally, Keith was like, oh yeah, and don't fight. It's like yeah, tell him to fuck off, and if he tries coming at you, walk away. Don't fucking fight his ass. Don't give him that satisfaction. And Sin's like, but I want to. He's like, no. And like he sat there and like he literally sat there and said, don't do that, because then you're literally giving him what he wants.
That's
and
true.
like turning yourself into the bad guy. It's a classic manipulation tactic. I've seen it constantly. So literally Keith's advice turned into just so Ethereal is the bad guy. Okay, cool.
God damn it. God damn it, I'm about to smack you.
That's the funny thing. Sin's actually talking to the right people. It's just the fact they're taking his side is not making the situation better. Also,
No.
your titty is like caved in.
Is my titty caved in? There we go.
There you go.
Titty cave. But yeah, she's not fully okay with everything that's going on, especially now hearing about Dawn still being alive-ish. Like, that shocked her, because that scares her. Haha, trauma got better.
Yeah, nah, fucking Dylan helped in this. Dylan started helping, and then other people showed up. And the other person that showed up was Roderick, so the joke was made that they're just both Sin's therapists.
Yeah, they are. When Saya's
Which
not
then turned
around.
into them joking. Which then turned into them the two of them joking about what. They're like, okay, so next session we're gonna want you to do this. And I'm sorry if you're like, I will smack the both of you. Yeah, no. The fucked part of it is Dylan's advice got cut
Yikes.
short in the sense of she literally got to "you're right," but and then got cut off because other
Yeah.
people showed up and the conversation changed.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's fine. There's like one other person there's one person I've already thought of for Sin to talk to, and after that he's genuinely just gonna stop and literally like effectively drop the topic until Ethereal comes and talks to him, or if he doesn't.
That's on Dagger.
Have you told Dagger you want Ethereal to come talk to him?
Yes.
Okay.
Multiple times. That was the big thing. The one day I told him it's like you just need to come talk to Sin, and then me and him sat down and talked later, and I said the two of them do still need to talk because Sin will not seek him out. Ethereal has to come to him, and I flat out said that.
Yeah.
Sin has hit passivity. Sin has reached that state of passivity
How
and
about us, the smart
reactiveness to-
AI? Oh goodness.
Who's asking that?
Brock. Do we want to ask
No.
Kybers? Oh god.
Sin wouldn't. He doesn't trust her.
Damn.
He respects her, but he doesn't trust her, which is why he keeps away from Aegis. Because he respects her, but he doesn't respect the agency.
Yeah. Ask the cool paladin boy. No. I don't think.
Yes, let me go to the Holy Paladin for advice about a devil contract.
I mean, he's.
That's gonna make
Saya's-
sense.
I mean, Saya's asked to. She's actually talked with Hezekiah about this.
Yeah, the one other person Sin wants to talk to is Percy.
That's true.
He wants to get an actual
And you trust
devil's input.
Dylan. And you trust Dylan, who pokes bears.
The reason he
That's true.
the thing with that is Sin keeps saying him feeling emotions is him playing human. So he's going to people that he views as more human than him. And Dylan's one of the humans he trusts.
Yeah, about emotional problems, I think Dylan would be one of those few people that can help you. Saya is one person
Yeah,
because
asking her-
she is. Yeah, she's not fully human herself, but she has a lot of emotions already. Who actually genuinely wants
the other thing-
best for people.
Because the big thing with Dylan is she admits she does stupid shit and like she gets fucked up and that she literally is surviving purely off of like luck. The fact that she admits that is why Sin trusts her.
Yeah. Oh god, Saya got told today about Panda. But then again, she also trusted Kane. She also trusts Kane. Because, here's the thing. Kane was literally the one person that gave Ethereal and her a place to stay when everyone was fucking against them. And when Ethereal's name was shoved into the dirt. By everyone, even Aegis. But then again, he knew about the situation, Saya didn't know. Like, Saya didn't know who to tell or who to talk to about it, so she just kind of kept it to herself. And then when Kane said, I know about everything, so did Chow. I know about everything, you guys will be safe here, blah blah blah. So yeah.
That's the thing is, actually, also there's two people Sin contemplated talking
Zeke
to.
is an ex-alcoholic paladin of vengeance. Yeah, that's true.
Hey! Actually, wait, no, Sin would technically be Paladin at Conquest if I had to put him in D&D.
Yeah. Your conquest, he's vengeance. He's a human as you can. He's as human as you can get. Wow.
Sin works for both. Hold on 1 second. Tabbed out.
Bah. Hello.
Controller, work, please. Thank you. There we go. Ah. Controller, fucking touch
me. Anyways, so since we're actually here, I might just ask, or actually just give a little bit more details on the whole shebang. What's supposed to be happening? So, as I already messaged you both in Discord and this as well, it's roughly around July 9th, 10th, and 11th, I guess, or whatever the fuck the weekend is after. But yes, something along those lines, 9th.
Yeah.
So, I already got Oblivious, Curry, or Oblivious is down, Curry's down, Boyd is down,
Lucy's
all of us kids. Oh, sorry, let me rephrase
You just
that.
called yourself a
all
kid.
of y'all kid. Well, I'm Curry's, or Ryder, sorry, Ryder's son, so I'm his kid. So yeah. Ryder's down. I still need to talk to Shimanzu. Actually, he's the only one I'm left. But everyone, for the most part, is down to want to do.
Hey, what's going on, Doc?
Hello, Moku.
Shim has been kind of away from RP himself, so he's not been.
Who?
Shimanzu. He's been away from RP.
I don't have his Discord, so I need to message him to see if he would like to. He doesn't have to, but I want to see if he would like to. Because Curry had mentioned he's the only one that he feels comfortable ever playing right. So, main reason I want to involve that is because we're all getting older, yada yada yada, or whatever else, and we're kind of doing our own thing. But it would be nice to get back to the roots and say, hey,
Yeah,
let's
I'd
hang
be
out
okay
with
with
the
that.
family.
I'd be okay with that.
I just need someone to send me outfits.
Oh,
Don't
I'm
know
okay.
anything. Yeah. I know they're on about you because I know your ass never gets back to shit. I remember I text your ass and you just took forever to get back to me. I said, what the fuck, man?
My big thing with that is like I get message while I'm asleep because my sleep schedule is so fucked up. I check the message while I'm half asleep and be like, oh, I'll get to that when I wake up, and then forget that I got messaged.
God damn it, honey. God damn it, honey. I need to remind you if someone texts you, then.
I admit,
You know,
I'm fucking
you're in the
flaky.
same boat sometimes, so I'm gonna let that
Sometimes,
slide,
but for me, that's IRL. Some of my shit IRL's
I
been
know.
kind of
That's why I
pissed.
said I'm gonna let it slide. I'm gonna let it slide. But like I said, that's the idea of it.
I'm good with
get
that.
us all together, cool and chilling. We don't gotta do too much fuck off. We don't have to do too much anything. But you know, this bitch's 21st birthday. She's a baby of the bunch, so we all might as well gather as a family. You know what I mean?
Well, it's your birthday.
Next week.
Hers is coming up, so we're gonna have a Nephilim family, the first ever Nephilim family gathering.
Yeah.
Damn.
Good to see you back in RP, man.
Don't remind me.
But yeah,
That's
Kiko's trying to
typically what
find
they kick
any
out.
version of Dawn she can.
Yeah.
I don't need to know about any of that because I don't know anything about RP.
Are you
But-
not Dawn?
Bitch, please.
Father.
Like I'm saying,
Bitch, please.
you got all the family together, just some cooling. Like I was saying before, you don't have to be drinking, but we're all going to share a drink with this bitch. This is her 21st.
I'm a bitch.
Yes, you are.
What the fuck?
You get it.
You're a fun bitch.
But
That's true.
all gonna hang out. I already talked to a lot, like I said, a lot of people. Got some games we got in mind. This one might want to do some other extra shit, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Supposed to be a cool time and all that.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm
I have
tryna
alcohol, so I can
push
probably
this
drink that day.
forward.
I don't yet.
I would hope so. I mean, don't overdo it, because you can't drink too much, because your shit just... But, you know.
I'm just a giggly person, that's it.
Girl,
You go
know
from
what?
giggly, and then when you run out of energy, you
I'ma
get
let
cuddly.
have that.
It's
I'm
cute.
not gonna say shit. I'm just... Hold on. Can I do this?
I just giggly and then I'm tired and I'm just like, I wanna cuddle. That's just...
You're giggly and you're a cuddly one, and you over affectionate, and we watch it. You're like, what is this bitch doing?
It's
Yeah.
adorable.
Yeah, I don't want to know about that. That's y'all shit. That's y'all shit.
I got to say.
But nonetheless, I care for my family, so that's why I'm trying to be out here and talking to y'all about shit.
Yeah.
I'm getting
I'm
up there
excited
in
for that.
age, so I can't be on here as often. Shit's starting to
I didn't mention I thought about it in character.
go, but
didn't say it at all.
I'm trying to
get
be
you.
on here to get y'all motherfuckers around and be like, we need to have one.
Yeah. We're ready.
Oldest of the bunch, but same time.
Okay, so if
trying to
it's
handle
weekend of the
something.
9th, I can make sure I have alcohol in the house that weekend.
I mean, if you don't have it, that's okay. I'm not telling you to, but if you want to, go ahead. That's what I'm
I don't see him drinking enough.
It's gonna.
You mean?
It's gonna be over
You didn't
the.
even drink
yes,
for
but-
your birthday, hon.
It's gonna be over the course of the
No,
3
I didn't.
days. So if people can
Exactly.
make it like oblivious, like for
Brother, father won't let me find
y'all's
him.
grandmother, my mother, is gonna be towards closer towards the Saturday, Sunday.
That makes
But we
sense.
still have our Friday.
Yeah.
Saturday and Sunday is mostly towards what oblivious.
Yeah.
Which is y'all's grandmother, your mother.
Yeah, that's the
Our
thing.
mother.
Like, she probably has that weekend ND and AA, so that's why. The Friday and Saturday.
So I'm eventually gonna make a little Discord group thing with all the fucking things called the Death from Family Gathering bullshit, reunion, whatever, fuck. And obviously, y'all can come as you are. You don't have to be in character or any of that. Just be as you is, you know. Hey, mom, how you doing? I got your hair color. Woo doo wah. Whatever the fuck.
I mean,
Like, hey, grandmother, nice to meet you.
I do have
Never got
hair
any
color.
What day?
What
What day this party? What day the party is?
This is supposed to be in July. We still debating. We still debating on some shit, but we gon' see some shit. Gonna see some shit. Figure some shit out. I see you. What are you doing? What are you doing? Touching shit.
Tail.
Chill out.
That's
Anyways.
power play.
Good to see you
But
back.
yeah, that's supposed to be what is going on. I'll get to it when I get. Shimanju is the last person I need. For the most part, I already got everybody else. I messaged them, did everything, got to go ahead and all that. So y'all get to finally see your fucking mother that's never been around.
She's dead.
Not you, not our mom, stupid. Their mom.
Ah.
Pyro.
Alright.
That quote unquote wife of mine, fiance, whatever the fuck. That thing. Or sorry, that thing. That one. And
Damn.
we gonna see some shit. But
Ours has gone
yeah.
full cat.
I'm just telling y'all that right ahead of time. I already talked to Curry kinda semi. He's fucked up drunk. Well, he was, but he's off now. It was fine and fucked up drunk. I also talked to Lucy a little bit. He's also down. You know, get to see your fucking twin. All that lovely shit. So we're going from there. Then we can have a good time. But I'm going for it.
Mars. Mars just became cat.
I don't know what she's doing. I'm trying to.
It moves.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking.
I'm
What are
gonna
you touching my
go.
hair or some shit?
Bob, I'm gonna go turn that off. Eee.
Good.
We shall only hope that Saya gets better over time and figures out her own nightmares. But yes, I'm gonna head off. Thank you guys for sticking around. I'm gonna go raid. You know who I'm gonna go raid? I'm probably gonna go raid fucking Karita. But yes, I thank you guys all for all the love today. I'm still grinding away for... I might actually, depending on how I'm feeling tomorrow, I might do... And Rock, I really am excited for whatever you and Oblivious and Admins are planning for whatever's gonna happen to Saya. I might play some games. I might go back to Ghostwire. Maybe Friday, depending on either tomorrow or Friday. So that might be what's going on. Or I do, cause I know probably tomorrow I might RP. I might go as Heilong, and I might talk to Oblivion about going as Ying. I might be going as Yinglong and Heilong. So You might see the 2 dragons tomorrow, hopefully. And then you definitely might, yeah, or it might be Eva. Like, I might be, Yinglong for a little bit, and then be, Eva for the most part. But yes. And then maybe, you know what I might do is I might RP Friday, depending on how I'm feeling, or Saturday. I might do it Friday or Saturday. I might RP more, or I might play a game, which I might play Ghostwire more, because I actually want to get back to that game, and I just haven't. Fucking IRL's been really kicking my ass. So, we shall see what's gonna happen. And depending on how I'm feeling, it might be, depending on how I'm feeling, Friday and Saturday, I'm not sure if I'll play Eva or Saya, or whoever, so we shall see. I love you guys. Thank you guys for all the raids and the love I had. It was a great time today. I enjoyed all the RP that was going on. It was some deep conversations, as well as also some interesting, fun times with, like, people from Misty. And from anyone in Orlando Saka. Sam was got into confrontation, but she'll be fine. But thank you guys so much, and go and give Cardi some love. He's playing, I think he's right now playing Final Fantasy 14. So, he is doing what I do on Tuesdays. So go give him support, and I'll see you guys all then. Bye-bye!